Hey everybody, it's Luke. Welcome again to day two of Shisha TV. Today we are starting a little bit early, 30 minutes early from the market open because we have offers a piece that market open specific timing. So he's a time-based trader. He does market open and market close, mainly on the market close. But today he's going to be showing us some of his sources in the market open. So I will go ahead and start showing his screen, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Off you up, brother.
All right, good morning.
Good morning. Good
We
morning.
are in a little trade right now, and let's just go over what I'm looking at here, some key levels. So this yellow level here that's outlined in the red, it's a little confused because I got a few things going on here, but it's this 118,134 to 18,121. This is Monday's origin, so that's the first fair value gap from Monday's open. So we can go over that. This SIBI here, including that volume imbalance. So I'm looking at that as, yesterday this was a dip into discount as defined by that fair value gap. And then I'm looking for the rest of the week to actually be bullish if we can, maintain this origin. So right now I'm just holding on to this, hoping that we can continue this run up to this NWOG and the weekly open up here. And the other thing to look out for validating this trade is we can go down here. So this is the settlement price. And then we can say, we're just going to kind of estimate it now, since we're not at the open yet, but we can change this. But this is going to be our ORG, something like this. So, I'm letting this run, and then, in the hopes that this is just going to be breakaway. But I'm fine with it coming back on me. I've already locked in some profit here, so I might even tighten this up a little bit. But it's a high probability that it'll stop me out to come and at least come back to this quarter level or even the 50% level of the ORG. So, I mean, it'd be nice if we could get some serious expansion before the market open, and then that quarter level could be, above my stop. But we'll see. It would be pretty bullish, in my opinion, if we ran this London high before the open, and then we come back and retest this origin, or even just some measure of the body of this high, this swing high here. And I like the reaction here around the CE of this origin. but I'm open to it trading down through it. I'm not really attached to this position at this point. Just a runner, a little scalp. And yeah, so all these standard deviations here, this is yesterday's opening range. So this is the high and then the low of yesterday's opening range. These are all the quarter levels of that. And I mean, that's pretty much how I frame my narrative for the days, is using those standard deviations of the opening range. So, you know, this is a half of a standard deviation above. Yeah, and then these gray boxes here, these are my NWOGs. That's how I denote them. And then this big old pink area is a daily first presentation from January 2024. And let's see. You can see we didn't quite reach the top of it here. So that makes me even more confident with my bullish bias, because I'd like to see that run at least. Let's lock that for now. We can adjust it as needed when the time comes. All right, and here we are. This is 5 minute down here. We got a balance block. So that's nice. We are kind of not in discount of any sort, unless we're framing it, you know, not in the number of like of bars look back, but in the weekly discount, I would say we're in discount. But as far as like Chadley's little bot goes, I don't think this would be defined as discount, because it just looks back like 125 bars or something like that. So yeah, pretty much I'm just going to be patiently waiting for this long to either continue up to these London highs or come stop me out. And I'm looking at this area here as my key level support. If we lose this, then I'm just going to sit back and wait for, you know, something to happen at the open, and wait for the opening range and the opening range and balance to get set up. This is 9:30. This is yesterday's equities opening price. So it's nice to see that the bodies here have respected that. I'd like to see this, this next candle trade up and respect that. Let's find some more worrying things. I mean, this little 5-minute volume imbalance, they might want to come back for that. And there's kind of a few volume imbalances all in a row here. So, and that's right around this quarter level. So they could definitely come back and clean that up, lay some bodies over that. And let's see. So this midnight open here, and here's the first fair value gap after midnight. That's framed right around the bottom of yesterday's opening range, which, depending on where we open, might be pretty close to 50% of the ORG too. So that might be, something they come to retrace to. And here they're coming for me. See how they treat this. This is the top quarter of yesterday's opening range, so this is kind of my last hope. And this little guy right here, where it just bounced off of. Let's see. Oh, you know what? No, that's the CE of, what was this? Tuesday, April 8th, AMORI. Alright, so came to get me. That's alright, now we can just chill out and wait. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is it just came to get me, and now it's gonna pump. Damn, that hurts. Look at that. Take me out. That's it. It came to get me at the bottom. Can't make that up. It better come for the org now, because now I'm mad. Look at that. It didn't even look at where the fill was. Oh my god. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and see how these bodies respected the midpoint of that origin. So that's exactly what we want to see. I almost want to just get back in, because this thing looks like it's just about to fucking rip. I just don't want to have $400 of risk going into the open with LS. That is such trash. Right. So the other scenario here is that if we're coming up here and we want to trade down, if the bias actually is bearish, then what we've got here is once we break down and close below, this can become a breaker swing that is framed on top of this origin. So that would be a great place to if it comes down, trades below, closes, and then trades back up into this origin, that would be a great place to get a short in. But we'll just we'll take it one step at a time here, and we're gonna stay bullish for now anyway. Look back at this midnight. Five seconds. So we're coming up to the opening cross right now, 928. So should expect some more volatility here. I'll watch this on the 5 second just for ha-has. All right, for my own ego, I just really want this to dump now into the open. Because that stop out really, that pissed me off. Hey, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hey. All right, yeah. Okay, so we've got our ORG set up. This is like, if we can close this 5-minute candle down below here, this is exactly what I was talking about. Now we've got an inversion fair value gap with a breaker. If we can close this 5-minute down here. But we'll see how this is previous week's low. See how that holds up. Just gonna watch for now. This is volatile. So all right. Almost ready to scalp a little short here. Good reaction off the origin. Let's see though. If it holds up. All right, if we can trade back below this, that's a big old fat order block around this origin. Let's just wait, because that's going fast here. All right, let's give up on these shorts, because that's a little too aggressive for my taste right now. Yeah, I mean, we went fat displacement through the origin, and then, you know, huge candle right back through. So I think we're going to stay bullish here. Yeah, it's hard to.
What up, Chadley?
Morning, fellas.
Good morning. Good morning.
Is equity open doing its thing?
Doing its thing. Big candles.
Nice.
Nothing like it has been in the last couple of weeks, but, you know, 60 points is 60 points in one candle. All right, yeah, so this thing is fucking slopping back and forth like crazy. And we got this nice 5-second inversion framed around this origin. So let's see if that holds up. I think I'm ready to stab along now. Just a little gun shy this morning. It's violent in both directions. We'll just let this 5-minute candle close. Yeah, and we still have no first presentation because it's just all been wicks and bodies overlapping. And there goes that one. Try not to get anyone chopped up here, because this is not ideal. Okay. Liking this. Jeez, look at that volume. Holy smokes. I like this as a candle, as the first presentation. No longer. And get smoked. Yep. Wow. Right, I'm counting on this low here being the low of the opening range.
That opening range gap's pretty fucking fat, man. So that might be backing you up and be a nice thing for you on this trade.
That's what. Yeah, that's like I'm looking at the opening range gap, but it's pretty large. So
It's like
I was
245 points, right?
and it's it's slopping around. This is the origin here. This fair value gap here, but it's now as long as this candle can fucking stay open, holy smokes! All right, technically this is the first presentation. It is big enough, but let's see if it's gonna be strong enough. Looks like I'm gonna get railed.
If they set that as engineered sell side liquidity, you're going to be okay. Like set it, run up for that buy side liquidity that's not been taken pre-market, and then shit the bed can create an inversion fair value gap, and that inversion.
Look at this too. So this is this fat volume imbalance, and look how they just treated it on the 5-second chart. They just laid all these bodies over it on the 5-second chart. So that to me, that's done with. Like this is a BPR.
Yeah, it's sufficient
over
price action.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm fine. I think I would even be comfortable moving my stop to there, but I'm gonna wait anyway.
It made you concernicus for a little bit.
Yep.
All right, there's that buy side I was looking for.
Yeah. So now I almost think I should just call this a scalp because I'm on. This is an XFA. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I mean it's paper, everybody. But I'm gonna stick with my bias and hold up to there. I'm trying to be like Trilla and hold my trades.
Catch the session moves.
Yeah. My problem is I only have one contract, so I can't fucking partial.
Man, with the way it's been moving, that's really all you need these days. One or two.
That's all you need, man. Yeah.
I mean, if you're not on paper, that's really like the best ideal size. If you're not a micro guy, one or two minis is just perfect sweet spot.
Let's look at I might take it at maybe I'll come back to one of these highs or something like that. What's this one? This is pre-market high from yesterday. The London high from yesterday. Maybe I'll slide it over down to 250. Just be a little less aggressive. And,
if it had to pick between a pre-market and a London high, it's probably going to pick the London high.
This is from Monday, not today. Yeah, it already took today's London high, and it's
that's fine.
Right
Still,
now.
if it has to pick between yesterday's AM session, pre AM, and London, it'll pick the London range. That's the one setup for live video. It's always going to choose the most important liquidity.
Right.
You might have caught the tiger by the tail today, man.
It was a pucker. It was a pucker entry. That fucking fat tail, that candle was a little concerning, but we haven't hit TP yet, so let's not celebrate yet. Yeah, so this is, like I was saying, this is yesterday's opening range standard deviations, and I keep these on, and I use them right up through the morning until today's opening range is set, and then I just delete them and set the new ones up, and then I'll stay on through 10 o'clock, and maybe we'll switch over to the micro chart, so I can do one little scalp at 10 o'clock that I can show you my little Magnum model. Did you weren't in the stream earlier, Chad, were you? This is I took these longs before, and I just scalped one, and I was holding on the other one, and it came, it ticked me out right on the bottom there before it pumped up here.
They got you on the equity open volatility.
Yeah, it looked like my no, it wasn't the equity opener before it, but look at that. At the bottom of the wick, it's the last tick.
Oh, those feel the worst, man.
Yeah, I was like, before it opened, I was like, this thing better dump. Just for my own ego.
Yeah, right. I usually, if I'm pre-market, man, I will always dip out at least like 10 to 12 minutes early, except the one time where it's setting up a pre-market run and you just know, you could see it, like it's so clear that they've already done some wickedness on the 15-minute in the opposing direction that you're expecting for the day. And what that means is that equity opens just like, it opens and it goes straight.
I had entries down here at the bottom of the origin. So what I was hoping for, and it was looking pretty good, that it was going to come and take this high before the open and then trade back down to the origin as it's like, wicked retracement. So my stop would have been safe, but it didn't do that. So I got railed, but that's fine. I still made $190 on it.
Right
but
on.
See, this is where I'm like, I should come down to the bottom of this order block, and I start like talking myself out of making more money. But I already slid my TP down 50 points.
Already done. It's done.
Yeah.
It's.
And like,
I mean, what you're at a 4-1, bro. You can't ask for much more than that. That's nice. You did a great job.
Yep. It just needs to run. It just needs to run it. So I hope some people took that with me,
I'm gonna have to start up a new TPT today because I've already done all the things I can do so far. Otherwise, I would have taken that trade with you, man. Maybe get back with Top Step.
This is where it pisses me off because
it'll spike you, bro. It's 4 minutes.
I know.
But it always seems like they know how to stop 2 ticks before where you're trying to get out. It drives me nuts.
Exactly, man. Yeah.
That's 100 points. Let's go.
I was promised a soundboard so that I could do air horns right now.
Look at that.
Oh, I will do that for you, man. Just tomorrow I will do it. But I will do the whole play.
Look at this. This is brutality.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
Hold.
Can I just close it?
It's your trade, bro. You do what you want.
Oh, thank God. All right. Woo!
Perfectly timed horns.
There you go.
That's real money, folks.
Beautiful.
Real money.
So beautiful.
That's a Ninja Trader account, baby.
It was two
real profits,
pucker.
real profits, real traders. Let's go.
All right, don't look at my name.
Two butthole puckered wicks and then straight to target. Very nice, bro. Very nice, man.
All right, we're not going to the micro because I switched over to an eval. So we're gonna wait till 10 o'clock now. I'm not gonna FOMO in on anything here because we got
nice trade, man.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of things that would concern me about getting in a new long here. Let me think. I just said that, but now that I'm looking at it more carefully, I'm not really concerned. I mean, the only thing is like this candle has no wick, but it's also formed in a balance block, so that doesn't really bother me.
It's one of those.
GG, brother.
Oh, it's looking like one of those 140, 150 point Judases to the top side and then straight back down. And that would go right back into the ORG that's fat. And it would be the idea that he talked about where an inverse AM would be used for inversing to go into the ORG at a later time. That's
I don't even I'm not sure because today, we've got those Tesla earnings in the post market. So let's just see if we can actually. I think we can do something. Let me try to do something fancy here. Let me see if my computer skills are up to snuff.
Bro, you know you're a boomer when you start saying computer skills.
Hey, he's our boomer.
Bro, we are all boomers.
All right, here, check this out.
I'm
Let's see.
Boomer Jason.
Paste.
Oh my God, he's Jason
Oh, look at
Bourne.
that! Look at that!
Let's go, baby. You got a
How's
nice
that?
lineup for today.
How's that for a boomer?
There you go.
You
Wow.
little whippersnapper, huh?
Get off
There you
my
go.
lawn.
Get
Get
off
off
my
my
young
goddamn lawn,
punk.
you little son of a gun.
Good shit, Odd. Damn.
All right, so let's see. I don't know what SAP is, but
SAP,
Tesla and
it's a company that does CRMs and other softwares.
okay, so that's on the Nasdaq. All right, so
Yeah.
Tesla, ISRG, and SAP are all on the Nasdaq. Chubb is on the New York Stock Exchange. So I wish there was a automated way to backtest this, but I did a bunch of like backtesting with the options backtester, and just on like it's not a strategy that I would trade, but I was just looking for like data basically. So I just did like I made a CSV with every earnings date, and I separated them by whether they're on the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq, and I like back tested a bunch of different like every single fucking day basically, and like one of the conclusions I came to was that when there's a bunch of big companies, so this is I'm drawing this from earningshub.com, which is my preferred like earnings like website basically, and it gives you all the information, like what time to report, blah blah blah. You can pay extra to like have the earnings call live or some shit. I don't know, but it tells me which actually I don't think it does. I think I had to look up which exchange they trade on. But anyway, I filter them for market cap of 100 billion plus. So I don't care, if there's a bunch of small companies reporting. But like I do care about the time because the New York Stock Exchange, their MOC is at 350. So that's the one that most people say, oh, it's MOC 350. Like they look at the 350 imbalance, but the Nasdaq exchange, their MOC imbalance reports, or the deadline, whatever, is at 355. So the timing of the trades, can be structured differently because of that. If you're trying to trade like the hedging basically of big players in the market before earnings, and that's what I'm trying to do at the end of the day with when I'm playing MOC, and especially when I'm doing the Magnum model, like into close, and I'm definitely paying attention to when there's earnings because that's either going to make it super volatile or really choppy, or or just more intense. But anyway, when I've noticed through that back testing that when there's a bunch of companies all reporting on the same day, and you can actually look at this morning because there was 5 companies of 100 billion plus market cap that all reported from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. I think, and look at this fucking slop shop from that time. This was 5 earnings reports, and it was just complete garbage. And I've noticed that in the afternoon when there's a bunch reporting also, it tends to be sloppier because you're getting, reactions from multiple things. So some of them can be bullish, some of them can be bearish, and how that translates into the NASDAQ, it can just be a whiplash or consolidation. and it's hard to know ahead of time, like now, what's going to happen at 4, obviously, and they're like the earnings are usually staggered, so they're not all at the same time. Like this morning, there were 2 of them at 7 a.m. But we could look at. I could write down the times, but we're not gonna do that right now because it's 6 hours away. But you can usually tell from market structure whether or not something's going to happen. But also, so the other thing that I noticed, along with there being a bunch of companies, also if there's one from the New York Stock Exchange and one from the NASDAQ, that just tends to be like sloppy too. So, all right, now we can talk about price again.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Ott, but Trilla is in the building.
Trilla.
Faction 24 representing the NY.
What's good, Trilla? All right, I'm gonna step away for a second. My wife asked me to flip the laundry.
Nice work today, man. Laundry's going to be no battle at all compared to what you just had to pucker through.
He went hard,
Yeah, that's what, you only need one contract.
Yeah. And, one contract with the right, if you just catch that, man, you catch the initial run perfectly, you let them get their nasty business out of the way in the first 3, 4, sometimes 6, 7 minutes, and then get on board with something that's going, and it would usually carry you at least another 80 points, and you caught a banger. So well done.
Excellent.
Yeah, bro. Even though sometimes people tell you to go for base hits, but if you're on that home run and you see the home run in your view, just go for it, man. And that's exactly what Ott did here today. One contract, he got more than 100 points, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
With base hits, it's like you can do that at market open, but you're open to so much risk.
Exactly. So,
yeah. I had the narrative. I was aiming for that. If people were in here early in the stream, when I took those initial longs here, this was my TP. I was aiming for this weekly open. So, I'm definitely of the school of if you can take, even half of your TP, like you don't need to be right to make money. So this was me being right and making money, but I don't need, we might not even get up here, and then I would be wrong, but I still made money. So that's
exactly.
Sometimes go ahead.
All about.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, before you go, man, take a look at this.
Oh, I'm chilling for a second. I just flipped the laundry. There's no. What am I looking at? Where?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Luke has to approve my screen share or something.
Yeah, Luke has to switch your screen share.
Production crew, that's your cue.
Yeah, there you go.
I got you, boo.
Oh, this is the ORG.
Yeah, so we're let me take this off so you can see. We're bracketed here by today's price action and the weekly open. So yeah, I mean, we can make another little pumpy pump up there. That could happen.
That's the
I think we can have a pump to the NWAG and then maybe drop all the way to.
Why does your NWAG look different? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm on RTH.
You on regular trading hours or something?
Yeah, RTH. I'm on June contract.
I see, RTH. Yeah. Got it. I'm looking at the electronic.
So I guess he would call this. I forget, man. I've got so much stuff in my brain, but it's either NWAG or NWAG actual. It might be NWAG. No, it's NWAG, and then NWAG actual is the Friday to Sunday open.
All right. So here's another thing. So see this is a great pool right here, right? If we close this candle green, Chad, on the 5 minute. Right. And then if you go down a time frame, this is a BPR. So that's exactly what you want to see. Like if you have a great pool, but then you look in the lower time frames and it's just like another two wicks, that's not efficient. But this
switch back to your screen first, so you might have to repeat that.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to reshare off.
Because
let me see if I can grab you. There you go.
It's coming up. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Bro, we need people who handle production.
Oh, let's see. We got some randos in here, dropping W's.
Let's go. They're not randos. They're part of the Shisha crew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got Cameron Whiteside in the building. Amilcar in the
There
building.
you go. You're on now.
Anaton in the building.
Anaton in the building. Alive. Riddle. RPG in the building. Oh, yeah. Faction 24. There we go. Trilla.
Trilla in the muff.
Oh shit, boys! I gotta go meet with these developers about this meme coin thing. So I will be back.
So,
Trade well.
Trade safe.
so now it's 9:59 here. We're gonna get rid of our old opening range here. We're gonna wait for this high to be set. And there's not much of a trade there because, let's see, range. Block it. All right, so now we've got our opening range, and we can go and we can look at where these standard deviations have landed. Okay, so we've got, half the standard deviation brings us up into the end log. 3/4 of one brings us to CE of the end log. One standard deviation brings us almost to the top and takes out PDH. PDH stays high. Go to the 1 hour chart here. This thing. All right. Yeah, there's an end dog here too at this 3/4.
So, Ot, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Usually, after you take a good trade in the morning, for example, and usually on that account, was that a prop firm or personal account?
No, that was an XFA.
All right, that was an XFA. That means it was top step, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So usually, once you do that, do you trade your other accounts, or you're just looking at evals or anything else?
I switched over to an eval right now, but yeah, if I nail a trade like that on an XFA, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I made $2,400. I was already up 200 almost, and I nailed that. And yeah, there's no, I don't need to make more than that in a day.
So basically, once you nail a good trade in the day, there is no need to put any more risk in the market.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Mayhem has talked about that. I think he calls it something called sequencing. So, if you have multiple accounts and you get a win on one, then you switch to the next one. So then, even if you do go on tilt, like, as long as you're not, mentally deranged, you're not going to go back onto the account that you've already nailed a banger on. So you can make 2K and then you can blow all your other accounts. I'm not suggesting that, but then you still made 2K.
Exactly. Yeah. So
your profits are insulated then if you take that win and then you move on to another account. So that's how I have my ETF account. I just trade that in Asia, and if I get in drawdown in Asia, I trade it again in New York. But I just get one win. That's it. Like, I'm looking for my minimum day is 265, but I'm usually taking 300, so 15 points. That's all I'm looking for.
How did you do yesterday? Did you do well
on the ETF?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a 300-point trade.
Let's go. That's what's up. 300 points, man.
Oh, sorry, $300 trade. Sorry.
Oh, $300. I just got scared for a moment when you said 300 points.
No.
I was like, he's a wizard. He doesn't want to share his secrets with us. All right, perfect. So what are you looking now? Are you still bullish on the day, or are you just
I'm
watching
still
whatever?
bullish. I'm still bullish. I'm waiting for a trade to come back down in this gray pool, basically.
All right. For
But
those who don't understand what a gray pool is, would you mind explaining it in a brief?
sure. I mean, probably there's a lot of people who could probably explain it better than me. But yeah, basically it's like there's a few different types of them, I guess. But this is like the simplest one and the only one I'm really comfortable with. When there's two wicks, the second one shorter than the last, and that's like this is a PD array. So and you're looking for an entry, you know, at basically the CD or maybe even a little higher at this quarter level, and that actually aligns nicely with this quarter level of the opening range. So that's probably where I would put my limit.
All right, perfect.
But it looks pretty bullish, so you know it might not come back down there anyway. But you know I'm on an eval right now. I don't really feel like chasing after a 250 point pump, and you know we could come all the way back down to this origin before we make it up to this end log. So I'm just gonna chill out. You know I like this 1 minute order block that's set on the top of the opening range, but could easily get fucking blown through. So I'm just gonna wait.
All right.
Yeah, and
So
I wanted to show my scalping model, but the way like when it's making a new high at 959, it's really hard to do it because basically, you know, I need the opening range high to already be set to properly do it. So you know the opening range high wasn't set until the candle basically closed. But I mean I've shown that a few times, not on YouTube yet, but we'll get there. All right, now we
um,
got this 5 second city.
so you're not going to look for any MOC plays today, yeah?
I might.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on how much stuff I get done once I stop streaming here. I gotta build some shit today. So. Oh, you know what I never did is I never drew out the ORI here.
Oh, the Ori.
Yep. So we're gonna do that. Tuesday, 4/22. I'm almost thinking I gotta start writing the year here too, but maybe I should just delete them after a year.
Yeah, it would be crazy to have the year also. What's up, Luke? Luke, as usual. We cannot hear.
Your robot.
You are a robot.
You are roboting, my guy.
Sound like Darth Vader.
Luke, as usual, is enjoying his shisha. This stream is brought to you by the Shisha Cafe.
How about now?
No, for legal reasons, that was a joke.
You guys hear me good?
Now we're here. You good? Yeah.
Okay, good. What up? What up?
Oh, nothing much. I was just asking Alt a couple of questions about gray pools, ORIs, and we were discussing the fact you use years for the ORIs.
Yeah, when you're streaming, like there's this like subliminal like pressure to take trades, you know. But I'm
Welcome
trying
to
to
our
resist
life,
that.
Off. Welcome to our life, God, baby.
I know,
Like,
dude. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, bro. Whenever you see something, you're like, all right, I need to prove to people that this is good. You hop
Yeah.
in, you get wrecked, and a lot of people might or might not get wrecked with you, and that's life, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, but like if anyone followed me from that trade before, like we already got paid a lot. So
Exactly. So there is no need to put ourselves again on the line and put
exactly.
our money in risk, because a lot of people don't understand that the less time you spend on the market, it's more beneficial for you.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's exactly right. Like every time you enter, you're increasing like your risk because um, not only the risking the money, but like every trade you're spending mental capital that you can't get back in the middle of the day. Like you can always get money back in the middle of the day, but you can't get your mental back. You gotta like stop trading to do that. You gotta have a refresh. Um, but yeah, I mean, and it sucks like taking your trade off here and then watching it keep going another 40 points. But I'm not worried about it because
Bro,
it
you
doesn't
got
suck.
150 points. That's
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
generation
suck
of
getting paid.
points.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Now, if you were really Trilla, you would have held that long all the way up here.
I know. That's what I was saying too. I was like, I'm trying to be like Trilla, and then 3 minutes later, I was like, I'm gonna slide my take profit down to 250. So I'm not like Trilla yet.
Shout out to Trilla, the
Shout out to
OTE
Trilla.
master.
Yeah, the conviction master.
Man,
I'm trying to get him on, but I don't know. I think he's maybe next week, but let's see if he does.
Bro,
I
I
think
want
he
I want
says he's
Trilla on the
asleep
show.
during New York Open.
Trilla, would you like to be on the show with us, man? Bro, imagine now we're just having fun, but one day you will need people to sign an NDA in order to get them on the show. Just imagine that, by the way.
We'll charge them. We'll charge them one shisha per entry.
So we pretty much reached our drawn liquidity here. So we could trade back down. Like Chadley was saying, maybe this is a Judas swing to then come back into the org. I don't really favor that. I'm just like bullish. Just bullish. And we left all these highs. Like, we're just ripping through them right now too. So like bang, we ripped through 1, 2, 3, 4 highs. Maybe we didn't take that one yet. But like, look at all these highs stacked all the way back up to this fat end log. And
We've got
Bro,
not only that,
when you zoom out, your chart looks crazy.
yes, it does. Look at that. And I like people. I don't. The chart is for me. It's not for other people, and that's fine. But I know exactly what's going on here. I can double click on any single one of these, and this is March 10th PM ORI from a Monday. So this is an origin. That's why it's outlined in red. And most of the time, like if I'm taking a trade, I'm usually doing it from an origin. Like if I'm just reading order flow. Yeah, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
A busy man, bro. A busy man. He makes 2K and then goes on a phone call.
That's all you need to do. 2K a
What-
day keeps the poor away.
For real.
Walid, can you say that is what we do? Remember?
All right. That's what we do. There you go. All right. Shout out to
Appreciate it,
that
brother.
guy on Instagram. I don't know. I can't remember his name from the top of my head, but I like his
RP.
videos.
RP.
Bro,
It's
his
just
videos are
like
lit.
this.
Yeah.
There's
Whenever
ice
he
scrolling.
trades, he's ice cold, but when he's done, he usually goes like, and that's what we do. I like his style of videos. It's fun. There is a lot of good creators out there, man. Some of them get recognitions, some of them don't, and that's just life, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Kinda unfortunate though.
we're getting there slowly. We're getting there.
Yeah, that's all.
Drop likes,
Also,
guys. Drop likes.
also shout out to Anatin for doing the changes on the back end.
Yeah, thank you, Alan. Lifesaver.
Also, don't forget, guys, that once we reach 50 likes on the stream, we will do a giveaway for one free account. It's
Actually,
an
make it
either
three.
three,
Make it three. Yeah.
three accounts on which platform?
I don't know.
All
We
right,
can do bottlenecks. We can do ETF, stuff like that.
all right, let's go. So 50 likes, we can do three free eval accounts of 50k. Just make sure to like the stream, share it with your friends, and that's all. Hope you enjoy.
So
As much as Luke is enjoying his shisha right there. There is no dragon today. What is the flavor of Oh, it's the dragon again.
it's
Ah,
all.
well.
It's mine.
You bring your own to the cafe?
No, they made like this. I'm the only one who gets this one.
Ah, okay.
It's exclusive.
It's
Exclusive Luke.
Wow.
Exclusive look. Shout out to our developer, exclusive look. We need Silent. Where's Silent? Silent hopping.
Silent just joined the chat, and
Yeah. By the way,
he throw a W.
yeah. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We're chatting there almost 24/7.
All right, sorry about that. Some old lady wants me to fix her deck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, it sucks. I don't want to do it. All right, so yeah, let's go. Let's look at this.
I
Did
think
we actually hit?
I think Chad was correct when we hit the weekly open. That was the Judas, and now we're just gonna stroll our way back down.
Well, but we actually stopped one tick short of it, so
Yeah.
one tick special.
Do you think that's like an SMR if we stopped one tick away from NWOG?
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look at these other things here.
We are already 50 points away from the NWOG.
I need to put your
Where?
cam on and Walid too. Let's make it more engaging.
I cannot
so-
put the cam as I'm working right now.
Aww.
So about to clock in.
Right, so ES also stopped short. Let's have a look at YM here. Okay, you gotta find where price is. All right, YM didn't even come close. Yeah, YM and the Russell have been a little weaker. Let's look at the Russell over here on this side.
YM is just living in its own world, man.
Okay, so the Russell hit. And that's the only one out of all four. But I would say that we could probably still maintain some bullishness. If only one of them hit, I don't know. I'm glad I'm done. That's all I'm saying. But let's go back.
That's the beauty of one and done. So once you get your money, you're out of the market, you're out of the fire lane line. You can just go have fun, and that's the dream, you know.
Yep.
Just one and done. 1 hour in the morning. That's all.
Yeah, that's people lose sight of that when they start trading. Is like, you want to have independence or financial freedom or whatever, but if then you're just sitting in front of the fucking computer all day trading, like, is that freedom? Is that independence? If you're
Probably
just a
not.
slave to the market, yeah, probably not. Probably not. All right, so this is nice. We closed below the opening range here, the top of the opening range, and then we had a nice green candle. turtle soup that. Let's see how this next candle closes. And maybe we'll take a little trade.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna do it.
You're going long?
Yep.
All right. So
I'm gonna
Odd
put my
right
stop
now
loss
is
here.
along is in along from 280 58.50. He's aiming to go back to the weekly open range, and his stop loss is at 240 for those who are just listening. For the record, this is just on evals right now, yeah?
Yep.
And how much do you need to pass this account?
Another 3,000.
Welcome, Shelly. That's right. Being at the computer all day isn't life. And whatever you got, this is a tool that would give you the freedom so you can go and live your life. It just needs to be done correctly. Treat it as a job, do it as a job, and hopefully one day you will be able to do it for 1-2 hours and then go and live your life. Maybe get a farm, maybe do something, but that's all, you know? What do you think, Luke?
For the long,
No, what Shelly was talking about, not being on the PC the whole day.
Yeah.
yeah, 100%.
No, he's not gonna be
100%.
here for this.
Oh,
Um,
silence in the building, let's go.
Let's go. Welcome along, Silon.
Hey, hey, hey. Do you guys remember those B Connect guys? Hey, hey, hey. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Do you remember them or not?
I walked away for a minute while you were talking about farming. I'm just trying to imagine Luke as a farmer.
Yeah, bro, farming really cool. I remember
I farm.
when I was
You farm?
going to
I
harvest
play
with
Rust,
family.
bro. I farm on Rust like 8-12 hours a day.
Bro, that's the most out of touch thing I heard from you in a while.
Yeah. We got a farm. No, on the real, we do got a farm.
Yeah, bro. On in the summer when it was raining here and the weather was good, I used to work with the family in the harvest each and every year, and it was really cool. That's something I enjoy. And it looks like the long is about to hit the TP. We are currently 10
Hey,
points away,
don't
and
say
I'm
that until it
jinxing
does.
it. Oh,
You son of a gun, Wally.
there you go.
Jinx.
Bro, it's not me, it's the buy side liquidity.
I didn't like this balance block.
There you go. Don't put that evil on me, man.
Let's slide this up anyway. Not taking it out here. I almost want to slide this up to the 332. Or even up the air.
And what is the reason for that?
Well, we stopped short of this. Like, there's no reason that in my mind, that we would come and just tick that. You know, we're going to retrace this much is because we're going to continue.
Okay, good.
But I think I'll probably just leave it there and then let this hit and log off and let somebody else hop on because I got shit to do. I mean, things. I gotta stop swearing on YouTube.
No, don't go, bro. You only made us 3K. I want 10K.
All right, let me get in 10 contracts real quick, man.
Yeah, and that's how you lose your funded accounts, ladies and gentlemen.
What up, Sino?
Silence is back.
Apparently he's gonna turn his camera on. So
Really?
yeah.
Let's go. He's on that MacBook, bro.
Face reveal. Face
Face
reveal.
reveal.
Face reveal.
Can we get some drum roll, please?
Yeah, why are you unmuting me? Hold on.
We only want face, no voice.
I love how you can unmute people.
The whole world's gonna hear me verbally abusing a 3-year-old.
No, I didn't want you to live what Anaton did the past 2 hours yesterday.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Bro was talking to himself for like 2 hours, bro. Like asking her questions and nobody's giving a shit about his things.
Ow.
Turns out when I have a KVM, so when I swap inputs, it like resets my input. So it was on like a dead input, a dead
Oh,
mic.
bro, I have KVMs as well, and it messes me up sometime. I'm writing
Yeah.
on my keyboard and it just disconnects.
Makes for an interesting day sometimes.
Yes, sir. Whenever you have less drama, just play with those KVMs and
Yeah.
you're good to go. Also, Silent, how's your day going, man? You took any trades?
By the way, guys, we're at almost halfway through, 50 likes, so keep it coming for evals. We're gonna be giving a lot of evals today.
Yeah. For 50 likes, we're gonna do 3 evals.
Yeah.
We need bots. Everyone pay for bots. Pump those numbers up with bots.
Yeah, so we can get banned off YouTube and never stream again. Beautiful.
For falsifying views.
Faking that data.
I'm
Don't be
hoping
dumb though. Go ahead.
hoping the opening price of this candle, this 5-minute candle, holds us up here. And still plenty of time left in the candle, so you know we could even be printing IRB now. Just gotta displace aggressively up.
If we take out that swing low, we're gonna get a chosh, and that would be a sweet strategy, sure.
The 240 swing low.
Yep.
Yeah, and this right now is telling me that this, like that Judas swing reversal idea, is entirely in the cards still, because this 0.25 level standard deviations, that's very typical of like if the swing is gonna like stop somewhere, it's this 0.25 standard deviations of the opening range where it'll reverse and then head back into the opening range, and then perhaps inverse the whole thing and trade way lower. But I hope it doesn't.
Hold on, we're in silver bullet time frame, aren't we?
Yeah, but
Did
we
that already
basically just consolidated for the first 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Got it.
according to the
So-
patch notes that I have, the silver bullets has been patched.
That's what I've been hearing, but I've been hearing that it's not, so I don't know.
We might need an update for the patch notes of the next update.
when they update it, we'll call it Golden Arrow instead of Silver Bullet.
Right, so I just took my long. Break even.
Ouch.
It's all right.
We jinxed it.
I jinxed it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I was being more conservative, I could have just taken it at that quarter level. But I was just feeling bullish, so I didn't, and that's fine. I didn't lose any money, and now I can run exactly where I wanted to.
So what are you gonna do now? So call it a day, get off the
I'm
chart.
thinking that, but I'm thinking about maybe FOMOing it along because
Uh-oh.
it's pumping into 10:30. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. It's
I still got some money to make. I haven't done anything today. Is there noise suppression on this app? Like, does it automatically, or do you have to turn it on?
Yeah, there is. If you're streaming from Chrome, there is.
Because I'm gonna turn on noise suppression for sure.
yeah. See, I should have kept my stop loss under the opening range here. But we'll see what happens here anyway. This is not a particularly bullish close for that 5-minute candle. It's just, we're just in this consolidation still anyway, so it's anyone's guess.
Silent, you took anything today?
I've been scalping.
On the
It's not
XFA?
really. Yeah.
You up or down?
At break even basically.
Alright.
And I haven't really been able to sit at the desk or do anything very much today. Why is noise suppression not supported in Safari?
I think it's because the API used are not matching with the Safari ones, so you might need to install Chrome in order to have that. But so far we're hearing you well. There is no noise on your end. Yeah.
Okay.
It still works. You just, yeah.
We have guests over and the TV is on in the other room and it's very loud. So
No, we
can't hear it. Don't worry.
hear anything, bro.
that's good then. I was just making sure.
All right, so we're getting another opening range test here, and it's getting a nice reaction off of it. And just thinking about doing another long. I don't know. Not feeling it.
I gotta look at this screen.
I can just see the case either way. And,
As ICT says, if you can justify both ways, then that is your definition of high resistance or low probability day. Oh, silent in the house.
Day is low probability.
Yo.
But I
I
just
can
don't
turn
like entry.
I can turn ICT on in this TV.
What up? What up?
What's up? What's up, man?
Let's
Just vibing.
let's get him a bit excited.
Get me excited.
And we have no fair value gap after 10:30 yet either. So we're just kind of waiting.
Yeah, you know what's interesting? The micro didn't hit the new week opening gap. I think the
Neither
mini
did-
did to the tick.
No, the mini stopped one tick short.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, see, look at my screen.
Are you telling me we're gonna be looking for
Dude, it
S&P
did.
between micro and mini now?
They stopped one tick away and consolidated. It's okay. They're holding it for me to enter.
Yeah, I mean, I think the longs are still the way to go. I just, I don't know. I should have kept my stop loss at that swing low, or should have taken profit or something. That's what's hard about playing with one mini is, if you're early, and you just have to hold, like, you have to let it go into drawdown sometimes. If you slide your stop loss to break even, it'll come and get you sometimes and you don't have that flexibility to partial.
I've
So
seen
that's
the
without ever
clustering of
over
those
leveraging.
first presentation levels, and price couldn't even drop into the upper quadrant of the opening range gap, man. It was super strong today. I've
Yeah,
been
it's
waiting all morning for a
origin.
consolidation to do something. We had one down
Look at this
close
guy
candle in that
waiting
whole move.
waiting for consolidation.
It's
Look, the
one-sided. I
circle
didn't
one
want
is
to
good.
buy it up close movement. It's like right after 9:30, right after 9:40 when I got to be able to mess with the price. It just was a straight shot up.
Oh, people are asking Silent, did you get your teeth done? Because they look hella white.
Who said that?
The gaming milkman.
No, man. No, I've done braces before. I've had braces, but I haven't done really any whitening treatments. You can do the whitening strips, but I don't feel like those work as good as going to the dentist. Man, I gotta go to Turkey and get hooked up with a full set. Is that where everyone goes to get their dental work
I got
and
you, brother.
the hair? Cause I gotta get my I gotta get
Yeah, bro,
Yes, bro.
we can get a 2-for-1. I'm also with you on that boat.
I got it put up now, but I got the
In,
nail
ins-
pattern baldness is coming soon.
instead of
Maybe not. Maybe it's just fading here. It's fine. Just a super deep hairline.
Silent, instead of Turkish Airlines, they say Turkish Airlines.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
know,
need, man.
when my friend was coming back from Turkey, he went there as a vacation with his wife, honeymoon and stuff. He sent me a picture, and there was, I kid you not, 20 guys in the same row, all of them with hair transplants, and they had that special bandage on the back of their head.
Oh man.
So there was 20 of them, and he took a picture and he sent it to me, and he said, "All right, it's your
Maybe they
time,
got a
buddy."
good deal for all of them to do it together.
Bro, it's almost around 2K. It's not that big.
That's only 2K to
Yeah,
fix your hairline, bro?
yeah.
What? Okay.
It's really cheap
Uh,
compared to other places. But in
yeah.
Morocco we have same price, so and some of them
Oh,
even
it's not
provide
bad.
you with the deal to get even the taxi, the hotel, the transportation for free.
There's no fair value gap after 10:30, but there is one that I'm watching from 10:09. I don't know if you're watching the same thing off, but
Not really. I'm not really doing anything.
are you looking to trade anymore today? I didn't expect you to be on the stream so long. That's good.
Well, yeah. I mean, I already got my business done pretty much. I
Yeah, I
got two
seen you guys
evals.
caught a nice move.
I got 2 evals I can trade, but I don't know. I'm not looking to like push them by any means.
Yeah,
So,
definitely not
yeah,
the day to try and push it.
no. I pushed a little bit in pre-market and pushed one of my Tradeify fundeds to DLL. So that was some sloppy action.
And as a
It
reminder,
is what it
what
is.
are the companies that have their earnings after the bell today?
Oh, that's Tesla, Chubb, SAP, and ISRG.
And 3 of them are on the Nasdaq, right?
Yep.
All right, good. So
Let's
there you go,
go.
folks.
I
Be
just
careful.
scalped a one candle move, boys. What do you know about that?
You went long?
Yes, and I'm out already in one candle.
How
Yeah,
much
it's
was
10,
that candle? I think it was
it was
around
just 10
20,
points right
10
there.
points, 20 points.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
had to I had to get myself out of above break even. I took a trade this morning and got in a loss, and then I got back just below break even, and now a quick scout just got me, positive $40. So not to brag or not. I know you guys. Oh, Chad's trying to join. I know you guys, catching the whole move of the day and everything, but I gotta eat too.
Hey,
What's up,
Chadley.
guys?
What's up, Chad? Good morning.
I'm in a long on a new TPT from
Oh,
275.
let's go.
Share your screen, Chad, if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do the request.
And
Wait, is anybody else trading? I don't want to.
No one is trading. And be careful not to
The whole
up
thing.
yourself. Yeah.
You can
I'll
take
share
over the
my
trade.
screen as well.
I don't care. I'm not that important of a person, so I can get
Oh,
dropped.
how do you put the source? Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I
Hold on.
was trying to figure out how to put the
Hold on,
source
hold
so we can have, both.
there
Okay,
you
yeah, we
go.
got Chad's there, and then
There we go.
how do I put mine on my
You can
scene?
have
Yeah,
two
how
Put it
do I
on a
people's
put
new
it on
screen.
scene.
there?
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing
Hold
mine.
on. You can keep it on.
Yeah, I
We
was
can
trying
flip
to
through
fix
them,
it
so it's
so I
fine. Give me a
didn't
second though.
without clicking on it, so I didn't change the screen.
All right, Chadley. So talk to us. Is this on a
Yeah.
funded account or on eval?
No, it's just an Evo.
All right.
What is that? What's that? People. What is that?
Let's
There we go. I
go.
Eight.
It says end of
18
stream, by the way, on the overlay.
Remove that banner, please.
18 430. Yeah, 33s. That's what I was originally looking for.
All right. So Chadley, if I'm not mistaken, this is a training drawdown account, right?
No. I'm waiting. I've got my minimum days locked in from today on these two. Yeah, these two.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had a revelation today.
Those are max profit. Let's go.
This one's max profit from
What's
yesterday.
Um,
And this one's
okay.
getting close.
So if you're bullish, you wait for a down close
Let's
candle to
go.
print, and then you buy the open. Buy the open of the very next candle. Oh, it's gonna be green. It has to be green.
What's your
Entry
entry,
was 275, grouped around 275.
So I
I
need
was
some more.
scaling in to some size below the in-log. While we were basically in discount and kissing into premium, like just grinding, looking to pop up there. I just got in because I was like, I see this moving towards the holiday liquidity, which is like triple. This is like the hangman type thing that he was talking about, or whatever he called it. That's what I'm seeing it as that, and that's what caused that drop. But now we can come back and use it as a reference point, an original inception or starting point, and it's smooth equal highs inside of like a breaker structure that took out smooth equal highs over here. So this being taken out by the swing makes this important, and this being in the proximity or inside of this as we're coming up makes that important. So yeah, can they come rebalance back into the discount one more time, take me out? Sure. But I would like to see at least at the very least a 3/4 gap fill, right? Just make an attempt to get to here.
So, what's that level? Let me
Sure,
just
no
try in the
problem.
chat.
Let me get a gam box going.
Get your game box open, brother.
It's going to be about 356s, and we got 30 something points within that. Yeah, no problem.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Auth, if you wanted to do your thing, man, I didn't realize you were still streaming, so let me.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, originally I was like, okay, well, it's an extendo gap. Maybe they're going to do that 150, 160, 170 point Judas and then dip. But considering what we just went through and what that looks like, it just seems like we're going to poke up. Maybe grab this 450 mid figure here and save this for later.
All right, for those who don't know TPT chat, what is the best thing about TPT in a nutshell?
Daily payouts. I struggle with the top step system, man. I'm, as you can probably tell, I'm very impatient person. It's something I'm working on. I get very aggressive with sizing sometimes. I shouldn't, even though I know the direction is likely to be this. I think I'm on side. Yesterday I was offside a bunch, so we'll just not talk about that. But when I think I'm likely to be there, I have a habit of going too fast because when I was in Top Step, it just felt like I had to jump through all these fucking hoops to get to a payout. And with TPT, man, as long as you get funded, you get past that initial bullshit. What was it? The intraday trailing drawdown of like 40, 45, 4,600. Once you get past that, man, you just hit $1,000 bangers every single day, or however often you want to trade. And you can, it's not immediate, but you can get it within 12 hours. So it's a much different feeling. It feels like you're being rewarded for your trading immediately. It breeds, more consistency for me than the other systems. That's just my personal stuff. It may be better for other people as well. You just have to try it. The only downside is that fucking intraday trailing drawdown. With the conditions that we have, man, like, I suppose if you run like 5 or 6 micros, anything less than a mini, and you've got like a really good hold and you stay for an hour in the trade, you should be fine, right? But if you're trying to do anything longer than, let's call it, 25, 30 point runs with NQ with any type of reasonable size, maybe 2, 3, 4 minis trying to get past that buffer, you might have a hard time in these conditions. So that's been my experience with TPT personally. Their support sucks ass, but I hope they fix it. They said they were going to fix it. Supposedly they're fixing it. If they can nail the support part of it and perhaps someday in the future do something about the intraday trailing requirement on the funded level, I think they'll blow everybody else out of the water.
And there you go. That's the review of chat for TPT right there. And for those who don't know, once we get to 50 likes, we will do 3 accounts giveaways for 50K accounts. It could be TPT, Bullnox, or ETF. So make sure to like, subscribe, and follow the stream. That's all you have to do, folks. All right, back to this trade chat. How much are you looking at in terms of take profit, for example?
I'm just going to see if we can meander our way, slow grind our way up towards this quarter level. And then, I can only make max profit, so I'm getting pretty fucking close to that. In fact, let me do one of these. Let me do one of these bad boys here. Go, bing. And then that's the thing about TradingView. I'm not a fan, man. Just get some bracket stuff going. Yes, I realize I can do the, okay, let me set it up and let me calculate it and let me, by the time I do that, my trade's already run to full profit. So it's like,
Yeah, same, bro. Same.
I'm just over it, man.
Same.
I'm just over
Oh,
it.
damn.
I'll just say that. So yeah, in terms of how far can it go? Well, I mean, here's what I'm going to do, actually. Watch this. Let's just do this. Let's bag what we have. Okay. 4245. And let's just wait out whatever's coming, because it feels like something's coming here. You're unmuted, Wally, Mr. Producer. All right, thanks.
All right, I muted him.
Don't dox yourself.
No problem.
Proceeds to dox himself.
Sadly, by the way, I think we can add music here, and instead of adding music, we can add the soundboard and stuff. We could upload them.
Right on.
I'm gonna try while you're trading.
I may have bailed out early, but it just feels like they're going to do one of these deals. Give you like a breaker swing. Almost get it, the level that you're waiting for. And then
Sorry, guys. I was talking to some people.
You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Let's do one of these deals. It just feels like the flavor of the day, but especially with earnings coming up.
There you go. Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Wait, do we have all of them?
Let's go.
My protein.
Oh
I'm
my
Let's
uploading them one by one right now for you.
Bro, we need that boom. Money in the bank.
Duke Nukem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
Chad, so you're
go ahead.
already out of the trade?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, that's already almost max profit.
It's getting pretty close, and I didn't want to suffer through any bullshit drawdown and be like, oh, let me make up $600 of open float that I. So, with it being a single left on and it had so much open floating profit, it was better to just take it. You can always jump back in and grab $100. Or, if worse comes to worse, your trade that you try to take to pass is a loser or something, then you just fucking stop for the day and move on to a different account, or just bag the day and get it on a different one. So it's moving pretty nice today. I like it. I had the initial idea that we were going to continue and then come back in the opening range gap.
Be advised, Mr.
This guy's a modder. He's a modder. You gotta get that one. Well, I don't know. While we're waiting on something to look pretty, is there anything that you guys want to cover? You want to talk about shade blocks? Like, what do you want to do? Or I can kick it back over to Luke or anybody else if they want to take a trade, if they feel squirrely right now.
I feel like Silent wants to take a trade. He's looking.
Let me go like this. Oh shit, my bad. Doxed!
Ducks.
Let's go, baby. Silent in the house. Looking like the I'm gonna kick your ass in queue, Mr. T.
Yes.
I knew he was in a trade.
Good morning. That's the one.
I'm waiting for my food to be finished. I'm toasting a bagel right now.
So you're
It looks
taking
like
1-1.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to get stopped though.
Oh, XFA, let's go.
Didn't give me the reaction I was looking for here. I was wanting to see it immediately rally on this open or this 5-minute candle, but we have not seen that. So seems like if we cannot rally here, we'll go back into this consolidation range and probably explore 240s. Yep. Okay. Let's see.
All units be advised. I'm currently.
Okay. The memes from the Discord have made it officially to the YouTube stream.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Seems like they're going to break the structure and go to the top side. And on the, is that the 5-minute? Oh, the 1 minute. On the 1 minute chart, those equal lows, it seems like priming to me. They were set within the first half hour. We're inside a macro. We should be spooling to fill an imbalance. In this case, would be more of the in-log to be filled on the way up to the 3/4 of the in-log. We got to wait for a confirmation first to see if this is actually going to break structure. It feels like it is, but just keep in mind it could do like a little U-shape down all the way back down to like 302s if it wanted to. You'd prefer to stay really pumpy from here and just rocket ship out of this structure. But our preferences don't always get respected, obviously. So the variant of price that you want to see is just an IOFED at the most, or like a EQ of that busy, and then rocket.
Chadley, you can keep streaming your chat. I can flip
okay.
between
All right, got
yours and silence. So when you say something important like this, I can immediately just switch to
Right
and
on,
everybody
got
can
it.
see in real time. No problem, brother. Hold on. Give me a sec for me to set out.
I'm going to wait
All
this out. I don't like how that happened. It might come right out of it, but I'm just going to wait it out. And the level I'm looking for, obviously, if we can just meander our way towards it, is this. About 19 points away. So we come up to the 15 minute. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, so we got to be careful of an initial reaction coming off of this tail, because we did get a little bit of a dig into it, but it looks good. This could come and turn like into a black candle, come test this again, and perhaps even all the way down to here, and maybe even like we were looking for originally, is just like kind of try to kiss the in-log EQ again. I do see this as an IRB, so yeah, let's go ahead and pop in here, shall we? Let's just get in here and try to grab our extra 100 real quick.
Grace is in
Hey,
here, by the way.
GG's, buddy.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just try to catch some momentum and some further extension. If not, I'll bail out of the trade, then we'll get back in with, maybe 2 and try to get the remainder of this today to max profit. So what I can do here is throw quarters on these. We got an hourly changeover coming, so I got to be real careful about that. So PO3 onto the wick to the downside of a new candle could really wreck my ass. So hopefully we'll get some little pumpy action first. Here's that sucking back into this that I was talking about. I do like how this is an IRB, so I'm willing to stick it out. And we'll just draw one of these overlapping from the 5 to the 5. Right about there. See if we can't dig up into that a little bit more. Oh, getting pretty close. Let's go to the quantum realm, see if I missed my opportunity while I was yapping. Here we go, there we go. Okay, boom, money in the bank. Let's pop back out and look at our analysis here. There, okay, great. Now I tagged the EQ of that. So what I did here is I split the difference between these two guys and just made an array out of it.
Let's go. I caught that with you, Chad.
Yeah, bro.
You just made my $500 loss back, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Okay, there's our 7.5
Nice.
level. Bam, target filled. Okay. Not bad at all, since it was doing this little deal that we
double is in the chat.
appreciated.
Luke's got a shisha and I got a bagel.
Shisha and locks. That's right, dude. Nukem. Thank you for that. So yeah, there's our 3/4 gap fill. It's sort of like anything goes at this point. And you guys want to do Operation Spam Micro with me? So we don't have to make extra
Yes,
money.
sir.
All right, Let's see.
Oh, so you want to lose money, yeah? One sec.
God, why does the gap look like that?
The gap do be gapping. Okay, are we on my?
Was that the New Week opening gap on your chart?
Mm-hmm. Well, it was the New Week opening gap, and then the NWOG actual is the Friday close to Sunday open.
Oh, you on regular chart? Oh, yeah, on regular chart. Anyways.
Yep.
That's how it looks like that.
Auth was baffled. He's like, "Why does your shit look like that? What the fuck is that?" RTH, baby. What are you talking about?
On RTH, it looks like 18,500 is so obvious. The draw for the end of the week.
Right. Okay.
I was trying to short to get into a upper quadrant gap fill in the opening range gap today, and it did not play. It was just a face ripper. That's why it's telling me such gravity from the April 17th gap that was that New Week opening gap actual. It's just so strong. It seems like all those highs they might as well kind of get those highs too.
Oh shit! That was. Sorry, I was listening, but I got stuck in a trade for a second there. That was a little dicey. Oh my god.
You're good. I'm nearly choking on my bread trying to talk.
I'm just trying to spam the spread, but it keeps moving so aggressively. I start making money, so I gotta be just.
Yeah. Just a disclaimer, guys. We're trying to lose money right now.
Yes,
We made more than we
please don't,
need.
God, for the love of God, don't take these. I mean, or do if I'm making money. I'm literally
Make some
trying to
money, you
lose,
can
so
lose it
please
now.
don't. So I got 53. Yeah, that's not bad. Now we'll go up with it. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? It'll happen, fellas. It'll happen. Okay, now we can come down with size. $18 to go. Yeah, getting close. Yep. Close enough. I can make an extra $8, no problem. All right, so we shaved it down from 55 or whatever, and sitting pretty close to max profit. Waiting on a minimum day for this one. Max profit on that one.
Let's go, Chubby. In the house.
Yeah, so I mean, I took a hell of payouts with them. I think I pulled $13,000 in, what was it, like a week and a half, and that's way better than the amount of time it took me to struggle bust my payouts from Top Step, because of the 5-day rule and all that other shit. And I had this habit of getting excited, trying to rush the process, having a really good day, getting payout worthy, and then like fucking it up. So taking it a little bit slower this time. I'm still scalping with size because that's my model. All right, I'm shooting for 15, 20, 25 points with, I don't know, 6, 7, sometimes 10 if it looks really good. If there's a high probability move and there's an edge behind it, I'll take it with size. And that's what I like about TPT, by the way. That's one of their other things. Like if they would just fix their fucking support, 15 contracts right out of the gate. Yes, please. Give me 2 plates. I love it. Anyways, GG Silent. I'm glad you got that drawdown recovered, man. It was a nice little clean continuation move out of this.
Walid in the house.
Well, let's talk about targeting now. If you want, if you wanted to use this, that 433's target becomes a lot more real, feasible when you talk about the structure that was just set at this area of the NWOG. So what that would look like is something like this here. Oh shit, I'm still on the 1 second chart. Hang on. Let me escape the quantum realm. There we go. We could, we could crash right through it, but for me, it looks like a continuation, like mitigation here. Set a new PD array matrix, so you've got your old low, rejection block, order block. Where are we at? It was using this swing as a breaker, so it's using this block and this block together. Let's draw it out so you can see it. Let's go investigate, actually. Where's the highest body? Oh, okay. Hey. Hello, sneaky boy. Well, in that case,
I just got a scalp on there as well. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, dude.
Little poppy pop.
Let us know when so we can see.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I'll call you red-handed, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
Busted.
hey, let me say this real quick. Did we draw the mitigation block correctly? Can you guys tell me, please? I'm a little confused. It's undeniable.
God damn.
Undeniable. Whether you want to say,
God damn.
hey, you should have used this one. Okay, sure, whatever. You still get the same reaction. Same deal over here. Let's investigate. Equal, so the up close is the default. And that one's a breaker. Okay.
Let's go. $200 a day locked in. Fuck
Yes,
on the bullshit.
Here's that ultimate 433 target.
I saw you locked in,
I had to
bro.
be
I
like,
saw
fuck
you
that, I
on the
gotta-
camera.
I'm
Will you post the who do you think you are I am meme, please? Or the dog with the helmet?
I'm not confident in holding, but it looks good. I'm trying to if I need to take my
I'll get it.
say it with me. My daughter keeps saying her stomach hurts, so I may have to get her checked up today.
Uh-oh.
I know, she's like, she don't want to use the bathroom, but she's like, my tummy hurts.
Yeah, you gotta take her.
She wants to go to the park though instead.
Oh, use it as a bargaining chip, I guess.
You know, go to get your checkup. We can go to the doctor and then go to the park. 1 second. Dwayne Johnson,
There you go,
1,000
Chadley.
yards there. Oh, you just added the. What is this? What is going on?
Looks like it's gonna stretch out of this area. Like just explode straight up. It would be okay to see a couple down close candles, but it seems like it's just gonna one large extendo fucking busy coming right through these fuckers right here. To the 90s. Although we do got to watch out for the fact that it didn't tap. I mean, it's going to have to get it in the next minute or so to be valid and still do what I'm looking for. Because when they come and they miss those just like that and it starts stalling, more often than not, then you might be wrong on your continuation. So this is our barometer. Can it go in this minute? Or maybe give it a little cushion the next minute afterwards, but I'm going to use this minute as a barometer so that it doesn't set a swing high on me. So give it a tail, maybe come below this tail here real quick, boom, and then close above that to be valid and for this to not be a swing high being set. All right, so you got a little bit of a tail into the halfway point. That's fine. And half of a minute to go before we figure it out. It tried it. It tried it. I don't think it's going to, well, it might. We'll see. There was an attempt. Okay, so that's sort of like an in-between. It's still a little bit of a gray area, but it looks good for a pump here. And that fourth candle is always going to tell you whether or not the swing high is being validated by closing below the body of the highest wick. So that would be this candle here. This guy right here. So if we close below this level, then yeah, we have a problem. This is setting up a swing high, short-term swing high. But for the targeting and stuff, it seems like we've still got a ways to go, especially because we haven't tagged into this yet.
P. Jones in the house. What's up,
Let's
brother?
go.
Thank you.
Buy this
How you
fucker.
doing? Buy this fucker.
That's P. John's motto. What's his motto?
10, 11, 15 right now. Okay.
Yeah, P. Johns, did your meeting get canceled or something? It was pumped for the 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah, man. Well, I wasn't expecting down today.
I guess it actually did consolidate for the first 30 minutes, so maybe it was only a 30-minute meeting.
Okay. There's a little bit of an attempt to get there. End of the macro. Let's start with a reasonable size, shall we? Well, hang on. Look at the mess we got ourselves in. There's some background noise happening. Look at that.
That's me. I'll turn my mic off.
Trying to catch the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was yesterday,
What?
wasn't it?
What a
It's
nightmare.
nice.
Okay, let's see. What could support this size? Let's call it 300. Yeah. Okay, and for the culture, we're going to long purely based on the fibs. So I'm on paper now. I'm just taking aggressive trades. If you have something that you like, if you're not just here like taking signals or whatever, and you have trade setups and models, do your own thing, okay? But I'm going to be a little bit more careful than I was yesterday because we've got earnings at the end of the day, which could mean a lot of ranging, chopping. Oh, fuck what you thought. He thought I was going to go here, and then, you know, changes its mind on a dime. For now, it seems like it could pump a little bit more, so I'm going to take a long on any discount move that I can get into. Seeing this as discount. Okay, so we almost kissed it. We almost kissed it, and we should continue pumping, so I'm comfortable getting in. Okay. Actually, no, I think we've got some room to come under this one. It's a little bit more prominent. Still haven't figured out what they were called. Did we ever decide on what he was calling them?
No, we still didn't decide.
Okay. So if we're going to do like a bullish reaccumulation, then I would want to see this IRB respected and not even revisited. So let's just even call it like right to there underneath the IRB. So that gives us some room to breathe because look, we've got a chain of fucking up close candles, man. It's going to have to breathe at some point, take a breather and pause. And, you know, we may be catching the end of that. So there's usually an initial reaction when you've got this smoothness here. So usually you have to suffer through it. Sometimes it'll just power its way right through, and that would be the best variant or print in price that we would want to see. So for targeting, we have obvious targets here, but our fibs are looking pretty good for some more extended upside. I really like how this is smooth. It's really, I'm loving how this is smooth. And then like the CE is, right on. It's about almost dead, dead on to this 500 level. So that tells me we got another 100 or so points to go. If you're in trades from before holding runners, just keep those fuckers at break even and see what you can squeeze out. So yeah, I mean, I'm willing to sit through any craziness, like even anything as drastic as this. Engineer some liquidity, spike, almost get me, then go. I mean, it's not the ideal one, but it could happen. I tend to think you're probably just going to get one of these.
We hit 30 likes, by the way, guys. Challenge
Nice,
me.
bro.
Let's go.
One of those makes a lot more sense. If it doesn't pop from here, I think that variant in price action seems to be the most feasible for what we're doing here. Just a brief pause, maybe like an order block. Oh, you thought it was the real order block. They keep going down. They form like two series of down close candles that then becomes the lowest bodied in this group. Maybe you almost kiss this and treat this as like a measuring gap. So make these breakaway gaps, this be the measuring gap. And if that's the case, then we can get a beat on our targeting like that, like we were doing yesterday. So we'll do it like this. From inception to the opposing side towards the liquidity. Make that red for the discount of the implied dealing range. And now you got like a measured move / implied dealing range type idea happening, right? So then what you're talking about is like, okay, well then this will be everybody knows it's a holiday. I don't have to keep that on there, right? Right before Good Friday, the close. So then the smooth bodies become relevant again, right? And even more so this up here. So we can take our profit here and not need this to be taken today, even though it seems likely. If they're going to do that, they're going to come up and fill this area. So you can mark that out. It's right beyond our target. I imagine if we were to use the wicks to wicks of the breaker swing, instead of being conservative with body to body, then you would probably see this overlay right at the CE, somewhere right on that, just bang on. Oh, I'm on micros. Oh, let me get, no wonder.
I was like, what's these
Yeah,
rookie
bro.
numbers, bro?
We were
Micro?
doing Operation Spam Micro, remember? So I got stuck on this. Well, I guess I'm locked in, and this will be the first micro trade I've taken in 3 years. On a, I don't like the micro chart. It sucks balls.
I can vouch for that.
Okay, so Yeah, never do your analysis on micros. You can trade on it, but don't do analysis like I'm doing. For this purpose, it's close enough. We'll get to the same, the same area in price. Okay, so what are we going to call this? Unfilled subsidiary? There we go. Oh man. Oh, should I? Could I really? Could I really make a case for that? Oh boy. All-time highs incoming, baby. Let's go. Not today, of course, not today. But in the next coming weeks, maybe. I don't know. Let's look at this. Oh shit, what I'm gonna do. I don't know, I'm tripping. Let's see. Does that go to 20K? Oh, it does. Look, it does. All right. Oh, it's not so far away. Another 1,700 points. No big deal. Well, yeah, I mean, look, if this was to continue, and for some reason now we have a weekly draw to the upside, I mean, I don't know, maybe. But if we did, then this fib structure would guide your way according to this breaker swing structure. And then if you wanted to couple that, you could do it back to back with these two OTE swings here for long-term projections, if you will. So do something like that. And hit them with one of these. Right, and now you've got some future targets that you could project. Like this is going to be an important, this probably, and look, Michael, correct me if I'm wrong, buddy, if you ever watch this. To me, this seems like this is like revealing where the liquidity would be. Based on human psychology or this or that, somehow it's been coded to where they know that, and that's what he talks about, price will purge or sweep a certain number of points on average, depending on the time frame of the level. And go beyond at a certain measure. And it's pretty cool to me that you've got these relative equal highs. You've got the liquidity pool starting from here, continuing from here, but it's bracketed with this. And then if you talk about, okay, well, if we continue for targets higher, look at this shit right here, overlapping. So it's little stuff like that that I've noticed over the years that it seems to pan out more often than not, pretty close. And the way I know that is like it'll do something like this. I'll mark it out in advance, like just based on the theory, and you'll see something like this. Boom, like double algorithmic signature respect, and then whatever it's going to do. But it respects the area. I think it happened a couple of times yesterday where I was showing you like how I like to draw, this where the overlap of the PD arrays are. Draw that as one PD array, and then it tagged it perfectly, and then dipped. It's stuff like that in your own like trading and discovery that will confirm for you that yes, what he's saying is true. There is some sort of price engine. It can be manipulated and interfered with it, but it does have certain targets and behavior that it likes to book for and book towards. And if you can just kind of build a mental bank of the price variance or the structures that form in any given situation, like wherever you are in the previous structure, are we breaking out? Are we longing from discount, from a nice little retracement? Whatever you're doing, there are repeating structures or patterns that you will notice. I think initially your subconscious picks up on it and you feel worse or better in a trade, depending on whether it realizes, oh, hey, I've seen this before, it's going to work type thing. So there's something to be said for, I guess, like developing a trader's instinct by watching candles print. And that's just something that is a missing part for most people who don't have the courtesy, or excuse me, I guess the luxury of being able to watch price. If they have a real job or something that's in the way of their journey to becoming full-time, that does have an impact. Arguably as much of an impact as needing the money to pay bills. So anyways, I mean, I've been yapping forever. Is there somebody else that wants to come on and take a look at what's going to happen here? You guys want to stick with this trade, see what we got? Okay, good.
We're good.
Let's call it. Let's go 2-1. How about that? 2-1.
I think you just bought because you're on 5 micros.
It doesn't feel real. But the stop had to be so big. I mean, look, we're running an 80-point stop, bro. And it's an initial protective stop. So a real stop that you would have run is probably somewhere down here at the discount of the measured move. Say maybe at the bottom, measuring gap.
Yeah.
In fact, for shits and giggles, let's see if it really is a measuring gap. Let's just do that, right? Why not? Right? Why shouldn't we? And then that allows us to come trim just a tiny bit and get like a 4-1, 3-1, I suppose. Yeah, 3-1 with some change on it. And if you wanted to get, super conservative, oh, hey, for the culture, 420s for the culture. Okay, yeah, I think we better target boys. All right, so then it's just a matter of like, did we trail too far? Is this going to get mohawked? And then if it gets mohawked, are we wrong on the upside idea, or can we sustain? So that would look something like this. But ideally, like that. Take one, take two, maybe leave the third one intact, leave this open, right? And then pop. That's what I'd like to see if it got scary. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. If you guys haven't seen a movie called The Slammin' Salmon, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I suppose we could go hunt some jade blocks here while we wait to get stopped or profit. It's before the half of the hour, so I'm seeing these as relative equal lows being set. So why shouldn't we? After all, we'll see if that was a bad idea. But in the meantime, we're looking for jade blocks. I don't know what else to call them. They're breakers. They're breakers. He calls them breakers. He says they act just like a breaker. February 2023, somewhere around there. It was the one around the time where he was revisiting like market structure, short-term order blocks, and things like that. Short-term order block being like a short-term, like an order block contained or formed within a short-term high or short-term low, within like an intermediate term or long-term structure. Okay. It's getting scary, but I'm going to leave it alone. All right, jade block right here. Back to back. Took liquidity. We have a reason to reverse. If you want to be conservative, you wait and see this as the market structure shifts instead of the first jade block. But then you get another one right here. It's basically when you get a market structure shift, but the body closes above a swing high instead of just wicking above it. Price, or I guess fill in this case, financial investment loss locator is the name for the algo for NQ and indexes until he says otherwise, because it's definitely not hipped up. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, but I'm pretty sure that's just for commodities and Forex, ain't it? So price will treat this as a breaker, as a bullish breaker. And what you'll find is that it's always, always, always, always fucking always in the presence of a real breaker. I'm choosing this because it's the highest body in the most clear swing. So my eyeball went straight to this, obviously, like probably yours did. And then I looked and said, oh, this is the highest. And then I looked and said, oh, these are connected. And then I looked and said, okay, let me draw from the wick. Wicks towards the stop loss, bodies toward the enemy, towards the targets. Okay. It's the best way I've found to refine these. It just works out. It's very clean. And here's another jade block, right? Stacking, nesting. Damn, we're really getting pressed right now on this long trade, aren't we? Ooh. Okay, so then what we're looking at here is this should remain sensitive because this area, the top of this is the top of that higher time frame supposed measuring gap. I say supposed because NQ likes to fuck around with things that are supposed to be algorithmically respected. Let's call it right there. So that's our you shall not pass area. Normally I'd see that as really bearish, but I'd have to see it close below the EQ of that now. This is how far we've covered into the measuring gap so far. Want to see it stay in the top part of that if we have a chance to survive, and if not, then you know what's coming next. Okay, let's see if there's a more than 1 point difference here. Yeah. That's healthy. Healthy little 2 point. Not yet. A little 2 point not yet. Can work with that. And so now it needs to. See, this just didn't look natural, but it could get pretty squirrely here before it goes for that. This is honestly pretty aggressive, not gonna lie. Okay, so 10:30 should have started the spooling. So it is spooling. Or is it loading up for the spool? It's a tricky one to figure out. Setting relative equal lows potentially, and then spooling for liquidity. And more liquidity. That makes a lot of sense. I also do like, well, if we can stay up, it'll go for it, but maybe not. That's how that looks bearish as fuck, but I like how these are smooth. It makes me happy until we get stopped, but I really like how those are like perfectly smooth. Like bolt hit smooth. See that? Even the wicks, dude. So if they don't and they take it down from here, then I imagine that maybe we could actually see a gigantic retracement run, because this would be like just the perfect priming. Now, the other side of it is like, see, they're setting a relative equal high, but if they actually do come take it, the other side of this, or the flip side is, that's extremely bearish. because when you set the relative equal highs or the equal highs, they're expected to be part of the priming process or cycle. But if they're just part of some sort of structure that's being set and they come form immediately, that's a strong signal, right? So we're getting a lot of mixed signals here, but it looks a lot stronger now that they've come for those immediately. So now what we're doing is we're using these wicks as barometers. See them, setting them both up here. We want to see this structure survive somehow, but if not, then come all the way down, set one more leg, and then bounce. And do this. It's the same process that you typically see where they take one, they take two, and they leave these alone. This whole thing feels like a bullish reaccumulation profile. So we can do the thing that we did yesterday and project downwards with the fib from either the breaker swing, or in this case, it looks like a mitigation swing here. Right. And so, as I said yesterday, this area typically is sensitive. It may still come down and take us out at the 1.5. But more often than not, if it's going to be a good retracement that's going to continue strongly, it'll stop right around here. We still have to account for the one more leg down variant. If they want to do that, they can still do it until we get above this here. We can still do one of these little fuckers. Scary shits. It sure looks awfully bearish, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like they're gonna run that fucking thing up. Would they really do a 1030 reversal here? Maybe we're offside. Because it's penetrating areas it should not do. Had my stop a little bit lower and we trailed it to the measuring gap, so RIP. It's all down to this order block, whether it's going to respect the EQ the mean threshold. It doesn't look like it. Here we go. Yeah, they got me. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's check the 15 and see what's really happening. Oof. Ooh. Well. So they came back into the area that is naked. Can we see that? So this supports it, this supports it, this supports it. We're going to use this array as a discount array. I'll load up some more down here if it wants to visit it. Still interested in this up here. So we've got 8:15 initial drawdown. Oh shit, let's not make this mistake again, okay? I don't want to have to sit through that again. That was terrible. Okay, now that we're on minis, I'm going to be hyper scalping. Man, are they really going to do that today, though? I mean, I suppose it's feasible. Wow, that would be, you know, just gonna not get those, huh? Interesting. Let's go up and see what the weekly has to say about it. Okay, so we came and banged up into that today. Okay, so I'm going with the premise that this is a target that we haven't reached yet. I'm also going with the narrative that it should reach up into the upper quadrant a little bit further, typically, than it has, if it's going to be bearish. So if in that case, what that means is if you're longing or taking any long, if you're wrong, but we still have a ways to go, you're going to be right on your longs. But if you're right on the weekly direction, you're going to be right on your longs, more than likely, because the longs will play out easier. Does that make sense? Okay. So we got 299 in the account. We're at 315s. We dip below 300s. Let's get back down to some lower time frames and see what we really have happening here. Because I'm still sus on this red line idea, but we'll see. So you could see them coming back down to this as a discount array, to revisit this as a discount array, and revisit the discount here. So in the case that this is a small fair value gap that they're going to leave behind, then I'm going to be absolutely supremely cooked here on this idea. But I'm micro scalping to see if that we can reach for this down here, this guy right here. And I really like how it lines up with the halfway of this wick here. See? Now some initial bounces could really fucking disrupt my entry. So when hyper scalping, you should always take your profits early. Bam, there we go. Take one more off, I suppose, if we can get a little bit further. Quantum realm time. Bam. Okay, locked in. Now let's see if we can visit some of this discount of the wick area while we wait to see if our long idea is going to play out in line with what I think might be the current weekly direction. If we are strong, bouncing off the quarter would be something that you could look out for. But I do tend to think we're going to see the gap visited, because the CE, or the halfway point of wicks, those are gaps. Bam, here you go. 92s. All right, so let me just pull this off, man. I think we've done a good job here. Recovered the drawdown plus a little bit. Oh my god, let me get this out of here. Fucking trading view. Oh my god. All right, so that was just that. It was a 15-minute wick play, essentially. 5-minute, whatever we were on. 1 minute? I forget. Hourly, thank you. So I was looking for the EQ of, or the CE of this wick. And then this one here, which we got. So now we have the luxury of seeing what this 1 hour candle wants to end up doing in the first half of its hour. We need a name, Luke. We need a name, bro. What are we going to call this fucker? Implied something. How about that? So you could try to short to that. I wouldn't be greedy about it. I mean, more often than not, what you'll see happen is they come and they almost try to get it, and then you just get the most fucking blast off move you've ever seen in your life. So it can happen. It can touch it, but I never ever, when it's close to it like that, I'll never ever try to go for it. I've been caught with my hand in the cookie jar too many times doing that. In fact, since we're approaching discount, and this is an hourly PO3 in my opinion, and we're doing a little entry into that array, let's get back into this action here. And now our risk is that it'll come down and use this and this again as this. The bottom of the NWOG is the true discount array that it wanted. Again, I don't really see that variant happening, but hey, you know, been known to be offside. Something crazy like that could happen. I don't know, am I fighting this opening range gap, or are they going to leave it open because they got probed? They got probed and they're extending, and this could just be the initial reaction off before it continues. That's what it's seeming like so far. You got your IRB structure, you got this implied fair value gap structure, you got that happening at the EQ of the NWOG. It's okay if they do come tag that and seek discount again, but I'd prefer that they don't. I want to see them stay in the top part of the NWOG now. We did dig into that a little bit, but not much. This order block here, not much. Seems like it could go, you know, it could do more. And sure, can we reverse? Yeah, I imagine, but does it really? I mean, unless this is like a turtle soup, then I will be totally fucked on the idea. But if it's not turtle soup, I just don't see any other hourly structure that makes sense besides, hey, I got to pause and form an order block here, so I'm going to make you sweaty and concerned for about an hour and a half. And then, you know, halfway through the next hour on the spoolie macro, straight up, you know, that type of deal. We'll just have to wait and see. For Shisha. I'm also got my eyeballs on this here. And we can get rid of some of this lipstick. This is what I am looking at. And if you wanted to, you could do it like this, which would be proper. If we're wrong, it's going to be an absolute face ripper all the way back to the CE of this fucking. But they left this alone. 429. Okay, 420's mentioned. Let's go. $285. Okay, we got some room. We got some room, fellas. 433s would make that around 300 to 400 point move. So that also is nice confluence as well. It's nice to be able to build our narrative off that. And all is well until it's not. We'll grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It would be cool if this was another white candle that pumped really hard, but the more probable or likely outcome is that it's just going to be an order block. And I'll be floating above and be below my profit level on the next PO3 potentially. It would be nice to see an IRB here. I mean, that would be amazing. Just one huge fat pumpity pump, in which case I'll scale. I mean, I may scale early, maybe pull off 1, 2, we'll see, just to get something on the books. I am running a mental stop. It's just paper. It's a paper idea. But if I had a stop, it would be somewhere below the quarter. Just our standard placement, man. Somewhere right here at the one that you don't expect to get filled, or somewhere right at the quarter of this array, the bottom quarter. I mean, if you want me to show you, just do something like that. Which is right about what I was willing to lose. Now, what we could see here is if this forms as an order block with a huge wick to the downside, then you get like a big down close candle, in which case I would not want to sit through that. So I've got a little bit of time to find out what it's going to look like. And if we get anywhere to 1 to 1 on the scalp, or 1.5, maybe 2 to 1 if we're lucky enough, then I'll pull some. Pull like 2 off. It'd be nice to see them extend the top of this PO3, or for this to be the extension of the candle, and to come up, at least to see this area, which is overlapped with this area. And then make an attempt to get a little bit deeper into this thing here. I think it's having some trouble because of this BPR, but if you use the BPR as a launch pad once we get into it to go for real liquidity, I mean, it's going to what we thought was a target anyways. Luke, you trying to put me into a DMT trance or what, man?
Put you into what?
Inject it directly into my veins so we can go map out the DMT universe. Isochronic tones or whatever you got going on. It's pretty chill. I like it.
I'm just trying to buy an account for like 10 minutes, just trying to join your trade.
Oh boy, this
So it's not working.
well, I mean, if it's going to hold up, it's as good as anything else. That hourly IRB is, it's better than a 15-minute. And I like how we saw an entry yesterday into the implied Shisha, whatever we're going to call it. And then it just kind of rocket shipped out of it from there with no muss, no fuss. So with just like one single wick. So considering that we still are on a 1 hour candle, we're coming up on the half hour, which is a spooling. We're not spooling, but it's in the, time for the macro to do business, basically. Oh, you know what? It's that I'm on the RTH chart, so my timing is a little bit off with the remainder. There's only 4 minutes left in this hour. Sorry about that. So that changes things a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. So what we would want to see is, okay, maybe keep this wick CE sensitive and then rocket ship from there. That does kind of change things, its structure. It's a little obfuscated on the ETH. What they want to do is obfuscated on or concealed, if you will, on the ETH. But what they're gonna do is kind of scary looking on the ETH. Does that make sense to anybody? I don't know if you get that. Where they want to go looks better on the RTH. How they're going to get there and what nastiness they're going to do to you on the way there, beat people up on the way there, that's more obvious on the ETH. That makes sense.
$5.86 on the day. I'm got a doctor's appointment for my daughter at 1:50, so it's good. Good day today.
Winning at life, man. Good job.
Thank you, brother. Exit Bay coming back in glory.
Bro is feeling you gotta post the dog meme, man. Every time
Yeah.
or you say something
They
wild.
need to have gifts and stuff in this chat. We can spam the dog gif.
How you felt after saying that.
I know. I wish it had a little more functionality with pictures and GIFs,
All right.
but
They'll get
like
there.
Discord does. But we just gotta, it's a trade-off. I'm hoping eventually we can be able to hook it up to do Discord and this at the same time.
Right.
Because really, this is just streaming everything that we do in Discord already just to every other platform. We can hook it up to TikTok. Bro, I don't know if you've seen all the things that you can hook it up to, but you can do TikTok, Facebook. We can get a friggin' Facebook stream, dude.
Yeah.
Or we can start streaming on Bilibili. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
We can stream on Chinese YouTube.
I'm just here to
Chinese YouTube.
we just poked it. So yeah, it makes sense it would want to work a little bit further. I'm not allowed to move my stop loss further, but I wish I would have kept it right here because it seems like they're gonna give me one of those. If not, I'll be super fucking happy, but they could have come back and gave one of those down there. Hey, we're getting close to a 2-to-1. Or it's a 1 to 1.5. fluctuating. Mr. Jackson, there you go. Hey, I pressed the button. Can you let me out of my trade, please? Okay, thanks. Thank you. That was amazing. You finally let me out. All right, so we took partials while it's in our favor. 1.5 R basically. And now I'm seeing the smooth bodies as a target. And that is a target. I want to see if we can escape this in-wall with velocity. I can get rid of my old Jenko meter here. Oh shit, I bet. There we go. Hopefully we can get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, implied Shisha for the win again. I think that was
Good trade, brother.
the scary trade you took yesterday. It's the same deal. We're doing the same thing over again, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we are on the hourly and the IRB on the 5 or 15 minute is typically good for 40 points, then reasonably we could say about 80 to 100 points is reasonable or valid or feasible here. And we're already pushing from our entry 127 points. Let's go volatility. Then that tells me if this is going to be a first trouble area, I want to keep my eyes on it. But it should make its way really strongly into at least the quarter here, at least the quarter. And then I'll trail up to the, you know what? Why shouldn't I? We'll do it the good way. Why shouldn't I? I'm just going to get out early. And if there is some fuckery to be had back to the in-wall, then we'll just let it be. If you guys are still in a trade, let it run to about right here, 468. And I would trail aggressively and don't do break even. Just trail aggressively for this move. Because you just kind of never know when the party's over. We're so far extended with all these up close on the 1 hour. Cool, makes sense. All right, that's it for me today. And let's go take a look at the business here. Oh, that's a lot better than yesterday, definitely.
Good stuff, Chadley. Good stuff.
Cool. All right, have fun. Don't burn yourself.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, Off, you still here? Anatone, Silent, any P Jones, any of you here? Kind of want to do a small break. Then we can start a PM session. I'll probably be doing PM session if anyone else doesn't want to do it. So yeah, let's have a small break.
units be advised. I'm currently.
Hey guys, what's up? Can you hear me? Hey guys. Our PM session really starts at 12:50, but so do you guys have any questions so far? Are you guys enjoying the stream? I just restarted my computer, so give me a sec to get started. Thanks off for confirming. I'm kind of tend to take a long 1 micro to like us. You guys still in here? Anything off? You Jones? All right. Oh. So we got like 10 minutes until we start the session. I am looking for longs till this first presentation. But the earliest stop loss you can have is here. So something like this. I do want to trade the reversal in the PM session, but this is how it looks like right now. A lot of fast presentation in the 5 minutes. A lot of end walks, a lot of end dogs. Let's just chill for 10 minutes.
Chart's going crazy, bro.
What up, Anathan? What up, what up, what up?
What up? I'm here for like a couple more minutes, and I have to hop to my next meeting, but
Sounds good, brother. We got like 7 minutes.
I did not
I'm
expect
interested in
us.
longs. Yeah, same.
Yeah. I was gonna say I did not expect us to eat through NWOG in like an hour. It's a good day.
I have this target right now for longs.
520 area. That's like a 60-point scalp.
Yeah. It's just an ETF account, so I don't know how we can do a drawdown though. We got this BPR. Maybe we should be doing this on the micros. We get close above this. Otherwise, it's gonna rush down. Oh, dude. Love how we didn't touch this like by a few ticks.
Was that the reversal from like last night?
Yesterday.
Asian move?
Yeah, yeah. So on the 4 hour, we do have this FVG. I think we're already tapped into it. That's the thing. You know, we have an order block, FVG, deep retracement, but price is very bullish. What's on the hourly?
So we're in like the order block area on the hourly, huh? You got some smooth highs at like, yeah, they're 600.
It looks like a SMR, like a buy model.
Yeah, on the hourly.
It's probably gonna play out a long time. Look at this, how many 15-minute FPGs we got here. I don't want to long this, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Why are we going through these? We shouldn't be going through these. I think we tap this and we reverse the whole session. That's what I see. I don't know why we're going up. I really don't. So we held that PPR. I think scalp shorts would be nice, but I still think we're gonna go for the straw and then reverse.
Yeah, that's what I would be thinking too here. It's still lunch too, so they might just bring it back down after this hourly changeover.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We're so like extended to the high side. It's hard to figure out any moves right now.
I don't want to short this because we have so much resistance. I don't want to long this because look at this. This is insane. I think we'll retrace a bit, then go back, take this out, and then drop back down. Anyway, let's get started then. Hey everybody, it's Newt. Welcome to the PM session. Looking at the weekly, we have nothing. Looking at the daily, I see the midpoint of this wick, which we're playing this order block opening price as well, so I don't want to be in the longs, but I wish we tap this, then we drop. I would have flipped for short, definitely. I think this is the draw, this midpoint of this wick, which is 520. What else do we have? On the 4 hour, this is a very bullish 4 hour. We're in very extreme premium. On the 1 hour, we tap into this 1 hour gap. I don't know. I think you guys caught the whole move in the morning. 15-minute. Looking strong, but it's in a very bearish place. Everything is staying longs, but we're in a very bearish place. Like, I'm not comfortable trading this. The only thing I can see is scalps from this BPR down or scalps from this BPR up. Or do we get a sweep strategy short below this low? Back into this NWOG. But look, everything is conflicting right now. I swear we had a BPR. Am I blind? We have it on NQ, but not on MNQ. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wanted the shorts. Definitely shorts. That was a beautiful reaction here. I was waiting for a close above it to take a long, but close below is a definite short. And we're getting a chosh. We're getting a chosh, guys. We tapped into this NWOG, and yes, we didn't really. So I think ES will drive us a little bit down to this area. Tempted to short ES. Yeah. Risk $200 on this trade. We'll go for only $250 on this, just in case. Hopefully we do get the chosh. We're risking 500 down. Almost has to be above this breaker block. Oh, we tapped into this 1 minute. That's not good. That's not good. The risk is too much. Risk is too much. We're gonna play through the road round because of this fell out as FEG. Gosh, I would put on the micros, but I swear I switched it to micro. Oh, I switched it only to MNQ on not MES. Yeah. Bad way to start the day. I'm gonna see if this mitigation block saves us.
This is on a Cuba?
Yeah. I'll do more just to see if I can get out of this. Because I really don't like my execution. I don't like it. I'm not supposed to be in minis. I wanted to risk $200, but $200 is literally this much. How much are we risking on this? A lot. I think we're risking a K on this anyway. Almost. I still see more down, but because of this, it's gonna retrace pretty much deeply, very deep. We took even swing lows, rejected from this rejection block. We have fast presentation. We formulated Fiji. It's gonna retrace hard. That's not a good start, bro.
Yeah, you're in this high resistance right now.
Yeah. We formed that VPR as well, so Damn it, bro, damn it. I think I should just take this $500 loss, $300. I don't see it going lower than that. I think I should just take the loss. Or just trail it. I need to accept this loss. It's an inevitable loss, bro. I don't want to risk more than this. We're gonna get stopped out, or we're gonna get a nice retracement. But I think getting out here is good. Just take your loss. Stupid analog. It's gonna flip so badly right now. Yeah, stop this out.
Dang, it didn't even like show a
It didn't
body.
change. Yeah. No, I immediately understood. I immediately knew that it's gonna be. It's a really bad trade. Really bad trade. Hold on, I need to get familiar where we are. We never got the chosh anyway, so that I was early on that as well. The 5 minute looks great for shorts though. What the fuck was I on? Was I on the 1 minute? Oh, this looks bearish. This looks bearish now. What? But when I was in the trade, it looked so bullish.
Did we tap CE of that mitigation block? Maybe like a little bit under it, huh?
Yeah.
Just give it a second. They might try to raise it up a little bit more. You could probably try doing a fib on that block to get a better short entry.
Yeah. Do you mean the mitigation?
Mm-hmm. Maybe like 53.28 would be like where they're gonna try and target, because they're not dropping it yet. They're kind of like keeping it still here. So I wonder if they're gonna push it up one more time and then drop it.
Yeah, it's just. This is a trade I was looking for. Only 6 points, but it filled me here, and that was 10 points. That put me in so much emotional, like a bad emotional state.
Yeah.
Here would not be bad for a short. Here would be really not bad. So
You got some scar tissue from that.
yeah, I got scarred on that. I'm actually thinking of reattempting this short, but I want NQ to bypass this BPR. Not even a big one, but still important. No, I wouldn't close a trade if I saw this, but I'll give it on the pop up. If it gives me a pop up, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. I'll risk $200 on this trade. Yeah, I like this trade. I like this trade. I like it way more. I think we go way lower than that, but let's go 1-1 for now. I really like this trade.
Yeah, it's starting to look good for you.
Yeah.
It should inverse that fair value gap there.
We got midpoint of this wick, which is not really good. I still think we're gonna go pump so hard, but like I want a retracement more than this. I think it will retrace here and then continue going back up, or it will retrace hard, very hard down. I think we can start trailing our stop. We don't really need it that much up. Again, disgusting displacements. I like the trade, but I just don't know where we are in the market right now.
I mean, you can always wait for more information.
like
You don't
this.
have to. You don't have to make a trade right now.
I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. 100% agree. This here rejection is very beautiful, but it ended it with a wick, so which makes me this next pump will be a bullish one. We shouldn't be getting those pumps. All right, so I wanted to reject right here. I'll add one more.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at that.
Hopefully it continues. If it ends with a wick, we're fucked. If it ends with a wick, we're fucked. If it ends with a body, we're good.
You got 30 seconds till candle close.
I need it below this. I don't want it to go higher than that. Please tell me we didn't get stopped out yet. Don't pump up again. It might take this higher and then drop. And allow it one try. Like one try, take this higher and I'll drop. If you couldn't take it out, that's good and a bad sign. A good in that it can just run. A bad is that it may want to make its way up. And the more it makes its way up, that means the time it takes out this high is gonna wake us up. It was gonna wake much higher than our stop loss and then drop. And I don't want to risk more than that. Come on, do something. It's bullishly accumulating right now, though. Looks like small money reversal with the original consolidation being right there. Yeah, I think longs are the better option here, guys. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a few more tries. Mainly because we got this 5 minute. If it goes above this, I'll be looking for longs again. But until then, we have this order block which we didn't really tap to, so I think we'll tap it now. 328. I'm gonna afford myself a few more ticks. 326, 326, 326. About this high, yeah. It should tap this high and then drop really bad, really fast. Let's see. See what I meant by if not taking out this high, it's gonna either drop or it's gonna build its way up. You see how it's building its way up? That means when it takes out this high, it's gonna do a big fat displacement, making everybody go into longs, and hopefully it doesn't stop us out, but it's gonna do a more amplified move when it takes out this high. It's not gonna be like wick and down, it's gonna be big candle and then it's gonna end in the wick. So let's hope. It's all about hope right now. Is this the SMR? This looks like SMR with this first presentation being the low risk buy. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I need this to end with a body, not a wick. Please don't wick. No, if it wicks, it's gonna go back up. What was this? Can you change the music? It's making me depressed. Is that nothing? Nope, it's forming order blocks right now. Bullish order blocks. It's very bad. You see? It's not gonna take out this high and then drop. It's gonna do another pump. Hopefully it's not too much to stop us out. And then it should go down. And Q is in a very bearish place, which is great, but we're forming order blocks right now. This is definitely SMR. I think longs is way, way better. It will be less detrimental to the health of our brain. But like I said, I'm just waiting for a hopeful displacement down. Just a hopeful. There's no more than that. One tick above. How much are we risking on this trade? 500. Because we have this 1 minute here as well. Hopefully NQ touches this BPR and drops down. Never touched it, which means it's gonna continue going back up. Thinking of adding one more, to be honest. I want to add one more, but hey, Silent, what's up, brother?
Hello,
This
it's
end with a
me.
body we're gonna displace. What's up, brother? We got 7 seconds.
How we doing? Ooh, you're gonna trade?
Yeah, kind of. Oh, there we go. Trail the stop loss. Take partials here, guys. Okay, take partials here. Kind of want to hold it longer than that, but I don't know. Trail stop loss. Yeah, funny. This is what I meant. We're gonna take out this high and then drop heavily with displacement. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know if we go further down. I just wish this wasn't in the way, guys. We would have a very beautiful trade. But I'm just looking to get back. Oh my god,
What happening?
bro! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, that makes it more likely to go down now.
Yeah, they came right
What
for
was
you,
that,
bro.
guys? Like, what the fuck? I'm glad I trailed
Dang,
down a
man.
bit. All right, now it makes me feel like it's gonna dump way more than our TP. Oh, we're so close from TP, guys, bro. It's like 2 points.
I was literally about to say, every time I try and trade this, I keep giving my money back. I got back to equity highs, but I think I'm gonna be done. You guys can scalp it all you want, but this is painful. I had a doctor's appointment for my daughter today, but she her stomach started feeling better, luckily. So
Hopefully she gets better, brother.
yeah, she told me she feels better, so hopefully it's true. Hopefully she'll start saying how my stomach hurts again. Man, I guess they're gonna keep ramming it up today.
Ah, bro, it just stopped us out, bro. What the fuck? You guys are gonna cry right now.
It's only 110 as well, so it's like, where's this volatility coming from?
I definitely want to short in Q though. Do I want this is my draw liquidity right now, 520. What the hell is this candle, guys? Like we were up. We were pretty much nice on the trade. Like what the fuck? Now, do I short? Do
Yeah,
I long? I don't know. I really don't know.
it's
I
my
think we're
greed,
gonna lose this
man.
account.
I literally I
Let's
wanted
lose this.
everything in my being to make $1,000 equity for the day, and I just can't get above 600, so I'm just giving it. I'll just be happy with 600 today.
Yeah, hit our target, guys. Hit our target. Hit our target. After a stupid displacement, like this is manual manipulation. You cannot anticipate. Even the best traders, you can't anticipate, guys. You saw it. It gave us no chance, and now it goes way below. So, told you guys. Once we got this manipulation, this was my
Mind you
TP.
broke
I
it.
said we want lower now. How much? I don't think I have enough drawdown. That's the thing. If it goes back to break even, it's probably gonna stop me out because of trailing. But you can add on here retracement and target this thing. We're getting a chosh as well, so NQ can go to 392. ES can go to previous daily high right now. Do we see if we hold longer than that? If it retraces, it's gonna stop me out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. There we go. We hit TP. I was not expecting this candle. Nobody in the world would expect this fucking stupid ass candle, guys. But we caught it. We caught it. We got 20 points. And
Let's
wait,
show the viewers some blueberries. Got blueberries on the bush.
Nice, brother. This is the launch reverse I was waiting for. Wow. All right, so we made back half of our drawdown. That's good. Can we go lower to here? Possibly, actually. We close below previous daily low. Ink is a very bullish place, so it's, yes, but I think we go lower than this because I'm really bearish on the day. Let's cap point by point. All right, take us out, baby. Take us out. No. Oh, it's gonna pump now. Don't pump more. Don't pump more. Don't pump more. Ah, fuck it. We had extra 200, so we could have made it back, but I don't know. Like, it's very bearish, but this area is very bullish now. Here we were very bearish, but we were very bullish. Okay, I think we can attempt this again. I'm not sure. We got a mitigation block here. I think I might re-attempt this and target the same thing. So I'm gonna show here, stop loss just above this high. We'll take a small stab if we get stopped out. Get back some of our loss. This area should be bullish, guys. I'm just saying if we can get a little more push down. A little more push down. Come on. Yes, come on. I actually wanted lower than this, but
Yo,
9.5.
good
Let's
claps.
look at 9.5. We'll just trade our stop loss. There we go. Beautiful. 9.5. Come on, baby. We up 300. Come on. 400. Come on. Please don't retrace. It will probably something else. We're only down 400 right now. If we make it up to here, we'll probably make 500. So, come on. I can see it go lower. No. Stop loss or break even. I mean, we should have took that $400 profit, but I still say go lower. It may do a manipulation up again, which we can add to. Oh, there we go. I wish I added on that. I think we can squeeze a few more points out of that. Yes, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. 95. We got 95. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Oof, we got 95. I was gonna drop my TP more to 95. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All right, we're only down $270 now from 1,300. And the sweep strategy is doing its thing, guys. If you guys in a sweep strategy, this is sweep. No, it's not really sweep strategy. Yet. Well, technically, yeah, because this low was inside the New York AM. This would have offered you nice 60 points right now on NQ. We got an ES. Do we keep going lower? We can go to this one. If for NQ, weekly open right now is the target. Oh, that first trade, guys. Oh, it was so annoying. Paul Adolf says, hey, Luke, PA here. Oh, PA, brother. Hey, what's up? Oh, we're going for this, guys. We're going for this one, yes. We're going for this one, yes. We're going for this one, yes. This is the reverse we're waiting for, guys. So if we close here, we're going to go straight down here. There will be no resistance. So if we do play some few micros, we can actually catch. A weekly open. Does it reverse here? We have to see this candle close. We have to wait 3 minutes. Oh, that was a good save, guys. That was a good save. We were down 1,300s. Like we were down, I think, like 500. And then we were in a trade up 350, and then it switches back up in the single second, stops us out. We were down 700, 800. We take another trade, it stops us out to like another 600. And the thing is, we're doing trailing drawdown. This account is trailing drawdown, so I can't hold this trade like with a stop loss at break even, because if it goes back to break even, it will blow my account. But if you're an end of day, you can hold this short. This is a short I was looking for. Once we got the charge. Because this whole pump, I don't buy it. This is bullshit. This is basically just for the buy model. Here we have original consolidation actually. So I think we go down, this is sell model. We can target all the way down here. If we drop like 1 micro, we'll be able to probably catch it all the way down here, about 1,000 ticks. I have high probability of that trade. But once we close below the weekly open, we'd have to have a stop below at here for like 400, and we'll be able to make maybe 500. We'll see. With 2 micros. Actually, I might start position here. I'm starting a position here, 3 micros. We'll be risking 800, about a K. To maybe making 1,500, possibly. But first, let's try to get out of our drawdown. We're down $270 right now. We're at weekly open, so here it may reverse fully. It can go all the way back up to our drawn liquidity, which is basically our stop loss. But I'm not bullish. I am not bullish. And I'm not saying that because I saw this dump. I was expecting this dump. I'm saying is because this is a model. This is a buy model which complete. Now we have a sell model which we have to complete. Basically on the high time frames, everything was bearish. So I expect, based on Grace's teaching, I expect the buy models to fail and the sell models to work. So if that's true, we should be able to see this area right here taken out. Or at least this one right here. So we're in 3 micros just so we can have room to stop for our stop loss pretty much at the high. It can absolutely come back all day, take out this high. It can absolutely do it. That's why we're doing micros. But I think everything's on our side. This is, ES didn't really touch this first presentation. It touched the weekly open. NQ is respecting the weekly open, so that might give it a little displacement back up. But I still see it at least coming back down here, at least. If ES does that, We're looking for some.
Heck.
Yo, silent.
App is so like so difficult to use on the phone. I had to join on Safari.
Really?
Yeah, it took me a minute. But we are dumping, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I think this is a sell model.
I think I figured something out with the market, not gonna lie. That's crazy. That gap from 1234 was left open, but we got a retrade to the gap from 1206 first because there was only a wick down into that range. So we retested the 1206 gap at 1252, started consolidating, and we didn't start spooling lower until price retraced all the way back into the 1234 breakaway gap, and now we're just dropping down on the south side. It's very clean.
What you're saying is
I'm looking
buy
to
low,
short
sell
ES
high.
time.
No, we're gonna come back probably to we're probably coming back to 18,180.
Buy low, sell high.
What happened?
Buy low, sell high.
Is that off?
Is that off speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not
Oh, what's
sound like
the
off, bro.
Alright, I'm looking to short ES right now for this, for a quick stop. I don't know if I can make it though. I need a pop up. Oh, damn it. I was gonna short this. 425 bucks.
You
Alright,
did
we're up
not sound
2000 on here.
normal.
Yeah, you do not sound normal. So I think here we're gonna get retracement, but if it goes below this, we're gonna crush the much lower.
Yeah, I'd be dumb if they retrace it into this fair value gap for me. I want to top up in that 120 gap, and then spend some time until the 130 starts, and maybe even take out the high at 350 first, and then head lower. It'd be really janky if they did that first. It'd be so much better if we stayed inside the gap from 120 Eastern at 320. It'd be way better if it stays weak there, because we'll head all the way back down to 18,200 and 18,180.
I think you guys should be careful about all these price targets for, like, shooting for them right now. I mean, I could be totally wrong. You guys could be absolutely right, but
I'm always
with
right.
all the earnings aftermarket, like all those targets could get saved for them rather than running them now.
Yeah. I mean, these are just short-term little scalpy targets as well, because
That's 200.
what happened this morning is they really, well, I mean, maybe the big, I mean, you never know what, a big market's going to do. Maybe they'll flash it all the way down to 17,800 by the time earnings.
Give me a second,
Maybe
guys. Give me a
earnings
second.
will crash it.
We're in profit right now. We're
But
finally
I
back
don't
to
think nothing's
break-even.
wrong with coming back to 18,200 by the end of the day.
I want us to spool below this low very fast. So basically, we're up 1300, guys. We lost 1300, we made 1300. So do you call it a day? I'm not sure. I think we have not a bad entry, really bad entry actually. But I trade my stop loss to this BPR on the 15-minute. So basically, we're risking, I don't know, about 450 bucks on this. We can always add more. I need ES to draw close below this first presentation, then we can spool very fast down.
Yeah, I mean, just for disclosure's sake, I'm not trying to take any more trades until at least 1:30 to 2 o'clock, where they'll, at least the time will be on our side, because otherwise I'm already up on the day, so I don't need to give anything back. It needs to be looking really nice.
Very nice, brother. We got this breaker block.
These scalps you're taking are really nice, because they're giving us a nice narrative ahead of 1:30. Just be careful going into 1:30, they might run it up against everybody. It's
I'm
fast
sure on
off the wall.
ES one contract, ES1 contract. I know you guys have like few second delay. I'm an ES2 contract. If you did not take this, don't take it because it's gonna be very fast.
Yeah, we got a whole 5
It's gonna be
minutes.
fast paced. I'm willing to risk 200 bucks on this trade. Pretty much weekly open. Hopefully it doesn't go back there. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't like the ES trade. I think it's gonna go straight here, but I don't know how much it's gonna retrace. That's the thing, you see? It's gonna retrace a lot. Whoa. Whoa, ES. What the fuck is ES doing? Like, what's going on, guys, with these random candles? I'm reattempting the short though. We're getting huge manipulation candles, guys. What the hell? Like, we're up 400 already. I didn't do shit. We're getting disgusting candles, man. This is absurd. We're up 500. We're up on 600. Come on, baby. Hit our TP. Hit our TP. Don't go back up there. No, you're not allowed to go back up there. You're not allowed to go back up there. We're up 200 bucks on the day, by the way, despite all the losses. All right, come on. I just hope trading drawdown doesn't fuck us up. Come on, flip. We're up right now. We're up on the day. This is 500. This is about 750 bucks. You know, we can do a stop us. We can drop check out to break even. 700. We're up 700. Come on, hit it already. Hit it. Come on, baby. Stop loss go into break even, below into profits. Trail. I don't want another disgusting candle though. Please take TP. 700 up right now. We're at 440 bucks right now, guys. Come on. We're at 400 bucks in the day. 500. Come on. Come on. Please hit it. Please hit it. Please hit it. What do you guys think? Shall we close? Hold? We're at about 400 right now. I think we'll go straight to it though. Guys, these are the two most disgusting manipulation candles I've ever lived through. 750 bucks, 800. Come on. Come on. One more drop, baby. One more drop. We're up 500. One more drop. One more drop. Come on. Yes, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. We're up 700 right now. We're up 700 right now. Let's take some off from here. We're up 400 in here as well. I'm taking one off here on the micros and Q. Damn, guys, we did literally the impossible, guys. I swear we did the impossible right now. We did the absolute impossible right now. We'll stop loss to break even. I know, Paul. It's fucking disgusting, brother. It's fucking disgusting. Guys, that was disgusting. You have no idea on this candle. I've never seen anything like that before. Stop loss above weekly open. We're just trading in profit right now. ES closing below this, we're going to go straight down. All the way to our original consolidation, probably right here. So I'm going to have one micro here. But a retracement, if it hits this area, it's going to retrace back to entry. So it's better to get out here, re-enter again at the same area and not lose any profits. We're up 300 right now. We secured one partial. Still up 700 on the day. Come on, guys. Come on, we can go. We're securing 70 bucks straight. Secure. We're up 700 on the day, guys. We're up 700 on the day. Come on. Maybe he wants to dig lower, so let's put it like one here. I will trade the last contract, okay? Once we hit this TP, we're gonna trail candle to candle. We're gonna trail candle to candle. I still see a lot of downside, heavy downside, really heavy downside. I feel like I'm talking about I'm like a commentary for WWE. Let's go in queue, let's go in queue. Here comes the slam down, let's go. Guys, we literally did the impossible. We're down 1300, we made it back to profit. We were down 800, we made it back to profit. Now we're up 700. I think we're up like 3K of trading. Come on. Guys, I'm sorry about these manipulation candles. I swear I've never seen anything like this. One here as well. Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting. But when you get manipulated like that, you smack a short again. Don't be scared, smack a short again. Okay? Anybody here? Silent? Off? You guys here? Anderton? Trail a little bit more. Trail a little bit more, guys. We're up 760, almost 800. We can call it there, 800. Or maybe take one touch. We have another block right here. Yes, finally close below this thing. You can maybe short yes here as well. We just tap there and then hold. Maybe to this area. Very potential. I see a lot of downside. I see it all the way down here. But I'm going to play conservative. Conservative.
Good stuff, Luke.
See if we can take a profit there. Thanks, brother. We can be cooking $450 from this trade and be up more than a K. Did we call it enough? That could be potentially enough. We're cooking one. Thanks, brother. We're cooking 1 minute FEG here. I expect every. There we go. It just stopped us out. You see these random ass wicks? All right. I think we ended up with $170 for the day. I really want to short yes again, though. I'm going to short yes again. Like I said, every manipulation candle up, short it. Okay. I'm going to probably add another short here. Move my stop loss up. We're playing really heavy right now. We're playing really heavy. More downs. Come on. We want NQ to come back down here. Maybe just take this trade off. I don't know. Before it's too late. I don't see any retracement back up. I really don't. So I'm willing to risk some profits. Let's see if we can. One more maybe. We'll probably get 5 points for this trade for 500 extra. Drop risk a little bit. 1-to-1 almost, 1-to-1. I need it to close below this area. It should flip. We lost the FG I was talking about. I see us going much lower, at least to this area right here. Maybe like here. We're back to 800. Decrease stop loss to here. Let's take maybe one off.
The meeting just finished.
Sorry, brother. Oh, we're up 100. We're up. Okay, we're up 1K. Cool. We're about TP. We hit TP. Trail. Guys, trail. We're up 1K. We're up 1.1K. Come on, trail. Trail heavily. Doesn't matter. You made extra more than we expected. If we get stopped out, okay, we got stopped out there. Beautiful. We made 1K, guys. All right, I think that's it. A lot of hyper scalping, but like I said, any manipulation candle, when it just instantly pumps up randomly for no fucking reason, short it. Okay, they're meant to stop you out, and we got stopped out with the trailing here. We re-entered again. Okay, good guys, good. I still see it go much lower. I might scalp 3 micros on NQ, but we don't have an FTG here. Maybe on ES. I'm gonna go I'm gonna show you this one more time. I'm gonna risk 250 bucks, okay? So I think that's enough. No more than that. We'll let this one run. Okay, we'll let this one run. It leads to this order block right here for 500 extra. We should maybe risk more than that, to be honest with you, but I really don't. In Q, we can pretty much do the same thing. We want to target these. Looking very bearish right now. Looking very bearish. I don't anticipate another manipulation leg up. I really don't. I really don't. I want to kind of add to this position, but I'm not going to add because I don't want to play with my profits. I don't want to play more than I am playing with the profits. So I'm willing to risk 200 bucks from these profits to see if we can scalp a little bit more, okay? I don't anticipate to go up here. This is very balanced area right here. This right here is very balanced. This area is very balanced right now. No, oh, it stopped us out. Up 1,100. No, we were down 1,300. We were up 1,100. Now we're up 700. But in Q though, I still think we can do micros. Got small BPR right here. I'm smacking on NQ. Small BPR on NQ. So it's about 300 bucks. I want to do the same for ES as well, to be honest with you. I smacked one on the ES as well, guys. I smacked one in ES as well. Just gonna risk 200 bucks on this trade as well. I'll look at some recasting here. Quickly open, we tap it once. I don't want to tap it again. Move my stop loss one more tick above because it's gonna tap it a few times before jumping. And then I'll put the stop loss back where it was. Okay, once this candle becomes a wick, I'll hopefully do that. I don't want it to go higher than this. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful. More beautiful. Move my stop loss again, allowing it to do some maneuvering here before dumping back down again, and I'll put my stop loss back at this side, okay? All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can put our stop loss back above weekly open. We're up 800, 900 right now. No, don't go back up. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Let's get rid of that for now. I don't want it to do this. This is very bullish. So I want to close one of these trades though. Right, stop loss goes above this high. We don't want it to go there at least. It did its damage. It should not go back there. If we're bearish, it should not go back there. Okay? How much am I risking on this trade? 200 bucks. This one 300. I want to kind of risk on this one. Right, this candle should flush down. It's allowed to play with one of this way right here. Allowed to play. No more. Decreasing my stop loss one more time. Hopefully we don't get a manipulation move again. That would be really gay. It should start spooning now. I don't like that. All right. It tapped it, so it allowed to play this midpoint. Now I want it to go down real fast. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. We wanted it to do. It did exactly what we wanted it to do. Now we can safely decrease our stop loss. Safely decrease your stop loss. Beautiful. We're back up to 1K right now. Back up to 1K. Stop loss goes to break even. Hit, TP hit, TP hit, TP hit. No stop loss to break even. We're up 1400 now. At 1100. Feel free to take off some off. Feel free to take some off. I'm taking one off here. I'm taking one more off here. I'm gonna let one more run. I'm gonna let one more run at break even. Okay, I'm gonna let one more run at break even. Stop loss at break even. First, we're targeting these guys, okay? No longer interested in shorting ES because it's bearish in a important place to be longs. But NQ, we got a really nice entry on NQ. We can hold it. We're at 1500 right now. Oh, it's up at 1K. Oh, finally, my payout on take profit finally got it. Got the email, guys. I couldn't trade my accounts because they didn't take the money from my account yet. Now at 8:39, 3 minutes ago, I got the mail. Thank God. We can hold this micro, guys. We can hold all three micros if you guys still in. But we can squeeze $200 out of this micro. I'm gonna go ahead and put my stop loss here so I can see what's going on. I really need to pee, guys. Drop W's in the chat, by the way. Who's still in the shorts? Who's still in the shorts, guys? I kind of want to add one more. We're up 50 points with one micro. Let's go. ES looks like it's gonna flush down to here, but I'm not playing ES anymore. Playing one NQ. This whole pump was because of this order block, which we didn't really go on ES yet. I kind of want to hold one more micro and so I can hold lower. Chat, what do you think? Shall I add one more micro? Silent off. What's up? What's up? P Jones, what do you guys think? Anything?
Okay, the way I'm looking at ES today, Luke, we ran the target to 53.35. Okay, back testing 52.60, which was very important, and they're doing that right now. And we have Tesla earning later on, so multiple things that could play out.
Sorry, brother. I was sending a picture. Say that again.
I said we met target today to 53.35, which I posted earlier this morning. Right now we're back testing 52.60, which is extremely important area for me. 52.60, 52.50 around that spot. If it holds, they will shoot it up again. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, guys. I added one more. I'm gonna risk $80 on this trade. We're up already $1 to $9 right now because I anticipate it to go down. So, Pigeons, do you think it's gonna go lower more, or it's just gonna play around here?
I'm watching this spot 52.60, 52.50. They might hold it around here. 52.65 is also important, but 52.60 is way more important for me, plus 52.50 around that area. If they hold it, they will push it up again.
Okay. I want to go to break even, kind of. Stops at break even. ES closing below here, I'll see it pumping at least to this area. Pigeons. Risk-free trade, guys. Risk-free trades. Even though we added one more, risk-free trade right now. Let it play. Let it play. Let it play. Come on, ES. Crack through this. ES can dump all day to down here. NQ down here and even lower. Stop loss is not hit, it's on the break even. I think we might get another push up, guys. We might get potentially push up. If this doesn't start falling now, we'll probably get another push up. So I'm gonna move a stop loss to this area here. Just secure a few profits. Who cares? Come on, stop moving. NQ, stop moving. Stop moving. Yes. Trail stop losses. Trail your stop losses. Trail. Make sure take a partial here, maybe. Midpoint of this wick. All right, beautiful. We're up to 100. Take a partial here. I kind of want to take a partial. I'm gonna run. We're up 200, extra 200 guys in secured. Let's go. Take partials here, guys. Take partial on this orange line. 246, 246. Partials 246. Partials right here, guys. This is a mitigation block, so I'm moving my stop loss just above the midpoint of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Trail. We need to close below this orange line, otherwise it's gonna reverse. TP1 about to hit. TP1 about to hit. TP1 about to hit. ES approaching this line. We have to close. We have to take a partial before the ES takes this line. Come on, one more push, baby, one more push. Because below this orange line, it doesn't need to come back to it. I mean, there's no need to trail more because it's now set in, it's priced in, it should go lower. But I'm gonna trail it anyway just to secure some profits. I just don't anticipate I anticipate a retracement, but I'm not anticipating a reversal. I just realized we're on the 5 minute. Lol. We got a small volume imbalance if they want to fill in. Stop loss above this mitigation block. All right, next candle should take us to a TP. Let's go. Let's fucking go. TP1 hit, guys. TP1 hit. Beautiful. Trail stop loss. We got a volume imbalance. This auto block midpoint that we just take profit off. It may retrace it to this volume imbalance. And that might be just the 10 minutes power trade, to be honest with you. But I'm counting on it to go spool real fast, guys. Real spool. Spool real fast. Real fast, real fast. This is the next TP, guys. But I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna move my stop loss to here, okay? This is the draw. This is the draw. Max TP, guys. Max TP right here. Trailing your stop loss a little bit more. We're up 1300. We're up 1300. Trail, trail, trail, trail, trail, trail. Trail, trail, trail, trail. ES hit the draw, it's gonna reverse big time, so I'm gonna put my stop loss, my TP here. I'm gonna keep my stop loss in place. Come on. Tag in. Yes. Go. Come on. Oops. Oops. Oops. Looks like it's gonna give reaction here, guys. Looks like it's gonna give reaction on our TP. No, maybe not. Let's see. I need a close below here. Next candle may stop us out. We're still holding the midpoint of the order block. ES is in very bullish place. It may retrace very hard. So keep your trail stop loss very tight. Very, very, very tight. Very tight. We can one tick away from TP, guys. One tick away from max TP. One tick. Please don't stop us out. Yes, yes. Continue, baby. Come on. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to take TP here. I'm going to put my TP here. I'm going to be trailing my TP and my stop loss. TP down, stop loss down. TP down, stop loss down. If it doesn't stop us out. All right, stop us out there. Beautiful.
Luke, yeah, watch ES here and the next 10 points below it. If they hold it, they will shoot it again.
Yeah. All right, got you, bro. This is a very bullish area. Yes, I agree. I need TP though, guys.
Awesome.
W's in the chat, guys. Drop W's in the chat. That was a really, really, really hard session to start, but it was so easy afterwards. I really need TP. So, guys, we were down 1,300. We are up 1,300. We are up 2,600, guys. So we did $2,600 worth of profit. So if you guys didn't get hit with the first trades we took, you guys should be in green, green, green. I am terribly sorry for those two manipulating candles. There was two disgusting candles, guys. They were really bad. They were really bad. This one right here, where we shot our TP, was literally, this was our TP. It flips, comes back down. Then we got another one right here. Then we got another one. We were short, we were in profit, it flips randomly, and then drops back down. I was just pumping, I short, got stopped out, I entered right again. Right, same thing with here. We were short, it pumped, stopped us out, I entered right again, okay? Because that's a real manipulation candle, okay? People are gonna be long in this. Oh, we got a pump, let's go. No, that's a pump where it's very suspect. You should not have a pump like that. Everything's spinning out bearish. Look at this, 4 hour, daily. Volume imbalance, quarter of this wick, failed to come back to equilibrium of this wick, close approachment. This is a sign of heavy bearishness. We already tapped the 1 hour FEG. We inside this breakup order block. We have this inverse FEG, hourly FEG. I'm bullshitting right now. We have all these 15-minute FPs. You shouldn't get a random pump like that. This whole pump is fake. I don't know why the market pumped like this. Okay, I'm really bearish. I see low of day today. Not low of day, but I see at least these lows taken out. 0.43. And if we do close below these lows, I see us going down to this end log and this end log. I might be wrong, but I have strong confidence if we close below these, we're gonna target those. Now, guys, excuse me for a few minutes. I gotta go pee. Okay, be back in a few minutes.
Hello, I am back, guys. Alright, guys, so today Oth started the day with 3k profit on stream, then Chad came in with 4,500 real money, Chad, then 200 by Silent, now 1,300 by me. Guys, we just made you generational wealth for free. All you have to do is just like the video. Now today in my session, I was really hyper scalping. I was not really hyper scalping. I was just re-entering on the trend. But I understand there might be a few seconds delay, like 3-4 seconds, like 5-7 seconds delay. Join the Discord. We're going to be streaming the same thing on Discord as well for the club members. You will not have delay there, right? I doubt I'm going to be doing again like this hyper scalping mechanism. I think it's just a defense mechanism in my body when I do that, when I take a loss. But if for any reason we have to do such hyper scalping, Discord is your way, okay? And I will try to tell you guys before I enter, so you guys can expect where to enter, okay? All right, so let's have a look. We still did not really touch this, so the drawn liquidity is still lower. ES, I still see it go lower. Guys, I see it going lower. I do not see it going back up. High, higher, high, lower, low. We have a 5-minute breaker block. Probably it's a 15-minute as well. You can see on the 15-minute, we have a 15-minute breaker block. With the first presentation and previous daily high and a BP above, this is hugely bearish, okay? The only thing that can go through this is basically your earnings, which we have at night, okay?
Yusuf hareket almışlar. Çok uzakta kaldı top. Kaleci buraya kadar geliyor. Davinson Sanchez. İki takım da pozisyon bulmakta zorlanıyor şu ana kadar. Rakowski. Yusuf vardı karşısında. Sanchez oynadı. Sanchez orada sağ tarafa Rakowski. Demir böyle Demira'dan da kalecisi Güvençe. Sanchez. İçeri. Lucas oraya bir kez daha içeri. İçeri. Kramer vardı karşısında. Kalesi de döndü. Günah. Demira. Yüksek bir top. Osimhen kontrol etti o topu. Osimhen Zidane rakibinden şimdi pasını verdi. Şalay hareketler dışı müdahale geliyor o topa. Torreira. Demira. Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Abdülkerim. Dik bir top. Şalay'a doğru. Denizde kalıyor.
Sorry guys, I was talking on Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. So, through my PM session, guys, did you guys make money? Did you lose? What happened? Because I know these manipulating two candles pretty much fucked everybody up, including me. I was able to recover that on the stream, but were you guys able to do just as fast? Tell me in the chat, guys. Tell me in the chat. Because we are lucky, bro. We are lucky. Every second really counted here. Sweep Josh, boom. Sweep Josh, boom. Our first trade, we got a Josh here. That's what I was expecting. This candle was a body. We were going to get a Josh, right, on this low. But it ended with a wick. Stopped us out and then dropped. No problem. Abi yeni kafa istemiştim de. Yeni kafa istemiştim.
Yunus içeriye gazeteli. Yunus aşağımış şu şanslarıyla bu arada. Şimdi ben bak. Şimdi cezalı da gönderdi. Sanchez. Galatasaray rakip yer olanda Toplar oluştu ama sonrasında Konyaspor yerleşince top geriye Torreira'ya geldi. Robinson Sanchez. Sanchez'de Frankowski var. Onunla oynadı. Frankowski. Bir kez daha Sanchez. Şimdi Torreira. Torreira ceza alanına gönderdi. Marcos sırasıyla aldı. Çiğnemek sonra ileride geliyor Adi'den. Korner. Köşe vuruşu kullanacak. Galatasaray. Dakika 23. İşte Marcos. Bu pozisyonda Marcos itirazda da bulundu. Köşe vuruşu kararı geldi. Arkadaşlardan ekrana gelecek pozisyonu. Şimdi Marcos topu başında. Köşe vuruşunu kullanıyor Galatasaray. Cezalı bir kalabalık. Marcos kullandı korneri. Özellikle karşılıyor orada. Ciler'de şimdi orada kafayla yükseklik kazandı bir pas. Topa mı? Bu derecede faaliyet ediliyor.
Muhammed. Alacağım, tamam mı? Kafayı taktım.
Değerli izleyenler. 23 dakika Konya'da geride kaldı. Golcü eşitliği devam ediyor. Galatasaray'ın Şavar ile hücumda etkili olmaya çalıştığı anlar var. Konyaspor'da az önce Caner'le etkili geldi. Güzel taş kullanacak. Deniz.
All right, you guys.
Serin dokunduğu uzaklaştıran Sanchez. Vuracağım kafayla yükseklik kazandı.
Now we wait.
Anadolu Şive'ye Yusuf. İkili mücadele. Yılmaz. Faaliyeti.
Sorry guys, I just got the payout and I'm just checking. 23.
Son anda çok kritik bir müdahale. Hadi geriye bağlı.
Ben de biraz.
Orada kullanacak Galatasaray.
But they still did not deduct. They still didn't deduct from my account.
Oğuzhan bir kafada olacak. Galatasaray hata devam edecek. Merkez bekletmeden orta. Gol be! Galatasaray'ın golcüsü ligde kupada da takım tanımıyor. Atmaya devam ediyor. Bir gol Gollerine devam ediyor Osimhen. 29 golü vardı şu ana kadar. İlkten kupada Avrupa'da. Victor Osimhen'in 30. golü bu.
They sent it in euro. It's supposed to be.
Arasında toplarla buluştu.
Guys, are you still here? Anybody still in the call? Because if not, we can end the call. Like, I can continue trading. We're up 1300. That's more than enough. I am looking again for shorts, to be honest with you. I am not content with it. This is. Shall we just go one more micro for the loads? Let's go two more micros for the loads. We'll probably get stuff out. $80. Or we can potentially get 300 out of this trade. Actually, I don't really want to trade again. Because the market just died. Oh, it's a 4-hour open. Hold on. This is a 4-hour open, guys. 4-hour open. This is the 4 hour, right? Why does it say 3 hours? Isn't this supposed to be 3 hours 49 minutes? Am I tweaking right now? So we open, manipulate down, distributing up. I see it as manipulation up, and now we're gonna continue going down. How's our trade doing? Kind of want to get out of this, guys. Let's get out of this. Let's just do this, Chris. This is just $50 for this trade. We go order block. We're gonna manipulate up very much before going down. I think we already hit our manipulation there. This area is a very highly manipulated area. I'll say manipulate all the way up here. I don't want to risk that much. Okay? So I'm pretty much just $40 on this trade. I think this is enough. Let's just. I don't want to take this trade. Guys, if you want to trade, wait for manipulation up, maybe into here, and then take a short. Okay. Same thing as we did 2 micros. I'm gonna let this trade hit me for stop loss for like $10, $20, because I don't want to hold through this manipulation. So what you want to do here is this 4 hour opened. We're gonna manipulate up. Find an important place. So this is the 4 hour right now. This is the 4 hour manipulating up. Where do you think it's gonna go? Easy. You go on the 1 hour. You check. You want to look for a bearish effigy on the 1 hour or the 15-minute, and there. Hold on. So here we have this effigy inversion. We'll wait for the market to go up here. Around here, we're going to go drop for the 15 minutes. Only 15 minutes. For example, you have this bearish effigy, this breaker block. You have this bearish 15-minute. Maybe even this BPR right here. This BPR right here. So expect manipulation here. And then here, once it comes to this area, you drop to like 1 minute. And here you want to see a swing high being swept from SMT. Maybe you don't really need SMT. From a breaker block, tap into this breaker block, and then hold this trade all the way down to our targets. Okay, that's how you can play the 4 hour. This is a model you can pass your big accounts with. Okay? Look for it. I'm really tired. I want to end this stream because we've been here for 5 hours. So I want to keep my energy for tomorrow, guys. All right. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.